so I'm not changing.
Alright, bye.
Alright, I don't look
think
too
at the end it to you.
freaky. Yes, I'm currently listening to it, thank you.
Well,
Don't damn me shit besides calling me a bitch.
Oh wait, that was not for me.
ow, wow.
No,
All right,
no,
I'll see
anytime
you.
I say bitch to the open air, it's to her.
No, that's fair. I would do the same thing.
I'm bitch.
Oh fuck, if we're in character, hold on, I am getting invisible. Before we just suddenly spawn.
I'm just teleporting to... Hey, I'm teleporting to the dorm.
Right
We haven't even started yet.
We
We haven't started yet? Are you sure?
I don't know. I'm going. With my PJs out, dude.
I'm going now.
Apparently, yeah. Suppose so. Yep. I'm just really excited because all the festivals gonna be starting soon.
Yeah,
honestly,
yours was pretty fun. I enjoyed that time of year. It was.
Lucas.
Oh, there she goes again. Oh, just make the table. Okay. Well, at least she didn't fall out of her seat. Could you like adjust her, make sure she's on the.
Morning, Nero.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure you're not first into your room.
That was quick. Huh.
It happened.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Feel like
Might be the fastest one in the morning so far.
yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. Where did Star go?
This is
Morning,
really
Swilla.
fun.
You're actually awake on your own.
You wanted to sleep until
I didn't
something
sleep
important
too well,
happening.
but how about you?
Oh,
It is.
that's not supposed to be there.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. So she takes notes.
Don't mind it.
She falls asleep in class. but she's
I'd say I had a good sleep. Nothing really bothering me. Still a little angry.
I don't know why. I mean, it makes it really hard for it to be festival.
I don't blame you.
And how are the boys? Did they give you any trouble?
To dinner, though.
Of course.
No trouble.
Is Gregory behaving?
Yeah.
I feel like you described
Just a little on edge.
Hmm.
be honest, it sounds kind of like you're like doing a combination of trancing and dreaming, or sleeping.
Oh yeah, I forgot that drop. Elves,
Don't.
elves in general do that.
Don't mind the blood.
I had a really long
I think-
dream and the time that apparently
I was messing with toggles earlier, and that shouldn't actually
I gotta take
exist.
a quick shower, so I'll be down there in a minute.
That works. I've already showered and ready. I'll be headed out at some point, but I figured I'd enjoy the bed a little longer.
Morning.
You sure?
Good
I
morning.
will grab food and then drop this in at your old office.
Fix this shit. I know exactly what happened.
Pancakes and eggs and sausage for y'all.
how it works. I feel like it would make this hard.
I don't know what to do with myself.
Make it work.
Maybe we can find something in the future. I'll try and keep an eye out on whenever I do medical studies.
How has your time with the courts been?
It has been okay. I've not started
Oh,
anything new,
court.
but once
You
we
mentioned,
have the
like, jail or
encoding
something.
class, once we
What?
have the
Oh.
encoding class, I have
thought you
an
said court.
idea for something.
Like law court?
Oh, thank you.
Eggs.
Easy to digest.
I need to request to work.
Just need to give it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It has embellered, or was it? No, it's called embossings. It lights up if you look at it with certain levels of light. There's patterns woven into the fabric.
Morning, Kane.
So I'll be showing those off in a second. I made those a while ago.
Sleeping on the side's still a little rough.
However,
Is alright?
I can imagine.
Yes, sleep
I'll change my music slightly.
Good.
No, something.
Once you have it sourced, you may wish to have
I
protective
wouldn't work
lens,
out with it
just in
anytime
case.
soon, but
After you explain
That
what the fire
works.
reports had a
You
chance to-
uploaded the
well,
fix.
I will say,
not a
don't know
chance,
if I
but
stress
it
this
ignited
enough.
on shipping.
This would be gone without you. So,
It would be unfortunate for
Thank
your
you.
jeweler's efforts if you were blinded.
anytime.
Exactly. Or your vision.
Thought I was able to
I
catch
would
it.
hope anytime. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Because I totally didn't. Yeah.
Who knows? In a year's time, you may piss me off and then be like, fuck that arm.
Nah, fuck that guy, right?
Hopefully not.
That'd be terrible. I'd
No.
kill you.
Of course, it's taking
That
its
would be
time.
pretty terrible.
to
I'd kill
upload.
me. What kind of support doesn't
Yeah.
support people?
You know, I've read.
I just
accounts
changed
of
a single
supports that
fucking
actually have
thing.
no way of
Why-
directly supporting their
Why are
allies.
you
and instead
Unity? Why do you do
have some
this
weird
shit?
convoluted stuff like, well, if you step right here, you get something special, but if you're right here, you won't. It's like I'm gonna throw this on the ground, kind of thing.
Once you tell me you've uploaded.
Huh.
There we
I
Yeah.
wouldn't like to be with those supports.
No, neither would I. But you know, I don't think I've got to worry
go.
about
Right,
that. So
I don't
you
have
know.
blood anymore, right? What the
But
fuck?
if you're truly
Why is it
grateful,
still
I mean, you could
bloody?
possibly
I
return the
loaded too
favor in a
fast.
way.
Not for her.
I'm very low on money and I could really use a coffee.
Oh, yeah, of course. I can do that.
What the fuck?
Appreciate it.
Yeah. How are you low on money? What are you spending this life on?
Well, you know, the odd bits
No.
and bob here and there.
Oh, morning, Ione.
You know, we're able to just put in for the extra magisteel and all that, but they don't really
right,
cover
right.
us for the extra wood and equipment and the splinters and...
What the fuck's going
Tell
on?
me about it.
Why are you?
Money trouble?
Little bit.
Depends.
Nothing new.
Yeah.
You shouldn't.
You need some?
Well,
What?
Or you just slow?
alright,
It
hold
shouldn't
on.
be
I'm gonna
possible
I'm-
for you to be bloody.
delivery?
I'm fucking looking at you.
I'll be alright.
Okay.
Pardon us.
Sorry.
Good morning.
Excuse me.
Good morning.
You're pissing me off. I might have to go without ever going shirtless.
Hello.
Star.
Are you ready?
It was.
Yes, I am ready.
No, you're actually
I already have
reloading.
everything I need.
Plate in there on the shelf.
Fucking annoying.
Bread and some
Thank you.
fresh honey in there for you, if you like.
Oh no. Ah, there we go.
Okay.
Deep breath, you're still here.
Thank you.
I'll clean.
There's pancakes,
Hmm.
sausage, and eggs.
Feeling better after the shower?
Part of the festival is decided time of year that the vibration path takes
Yeah.
Morning, Root.
it would make sense for it to be right afterwards because
A little too many reflections in the bathroom, though.
Hmm. I mean, it's to be expected. It is, in fact, a bathroom. There'll always be mirrors. What are you looking for?
Nothing, I guess. Are you working today? Or are you able to go to class and all that?
I've finally been able to shake off my father, so I will be going to class today. Goody.
All right. There's pancakes and sausages and stuff downstairs.
Oh, are there? Who made them?
Full breakfast.
Feeling exhausted.
I'm not sure. Sausage is really good. I grabbed one before I went into the shower.
That's the case.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and enjoy some.
but getting a mastery over a
You're good.
spell before you encode it really helps.
Good morning, Ariel.
Good morning, Luca.
It's really been all-consuming. I'm so out of the loop. Can you catch me up on everything that's been happening?
Casting magic.
I don't even know how far you are with your
I
arms.
think,
Sounds like a good breakfast.
sure, some of it will probably have to be in private. Just for a heads up.
That's more than fine.
Oh yeah, no. So when Theo did his thing, we like putting a direct light
If
on
I start
it.
charging,
So
Good morning.
it's coming out of my
Oh my
pocket.
god, I have
So.
magical means.
yeah.
I've been around, but I really only come back, recently came back to trance. At least now I'm more free.
Saved my arm last week, so.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Mm,
I like what
true.
you did.
How is your arm?
I don't think I've seen that before.
It's a little.
Oh, I had it tailor-made.
Man, looks good.
Thank
need
you.
to-
By the way, there's pancakes, sausage, and eggs. 3 to
Easy.
take.
Do you need me to?
I'll be taking that. I'm already famished.
No, no, it's just sort of scar tissued up and gotta work that out, you know.
Mm. That is fair.
Thank you, though. Well, thank you. You're really getting the hang of it, huh?
Trying to. It's the only thing that I feel really close about in terms of my other
Alright.
stuff. I haven't even been able to figure out how to do my
Oh.
2 other
Good
ones.
morning.
I mean,
Irritating. There are
Milo,
things
is
that I
everything
want to
okay?
try doing.
Oh, you died, honey. Alright.
Yeah. Like how to calm magic beasts.
Damn.
Damn.
Oh, if you want to bother her, go ahead. I won't be in your way.
yeah, right. That's a hard one to guess, huh?
I'm not about to be held accountable for this.
I will, gladly.
Well, after you then.
Well, what were you going to
Stage
do?
is yours.
I had already fucked
I was
with
just
her.
gonna. Oh.
Did you
She may live
recover?
it. Give it time.
She's trying.
With this sacred treasure. Close enough.
You look away, you look back, she's moved positions.
Well, if she's busy
Wait, if we
dying, I'm
all
going to go
blink at the
eat
same
something.
time-
I am dying.
Oh.
I
Oh,
heard Sevi laugh
congrats.
For like 3 minutes straight in my head for some reason.
Welcome
I am
back
so
to the
sorry.
living.
It's okay.
You really are strange, Ione.
Yeah, that's a nicer way of putting. A nicer way of putting it.
This core business is annoying. I have to eat nearly 3 times as much as before.
You too.
Wait, what does that have to do with your core? Wait, what is that? Wait, what?
Oh, did you not
Wait, you
get
don't
it
have an
too?
increased appetite?
You don't.
I mean, well, I mean, yeah, but like, not like that much. Not like 3 times.
More
I would
energy,
say.
more energy to burn, etc.
I mean, to keep it simple,
So, you wanna go get the coffee? Or
food
you want me to
heals
give
me.
you the money for it?
That's basically it.
I appreciate the
Food
trip.
heals you.
At least from what I've found.
I do not believe you are a clown.
Oh, you're never gonna gain weight then. Good job, mate.
Wait till I get
Must be
I was already active before, but I'm actually getting leaner.
That's the one.
Makes them harder to bulk
The
too, though.
metabolism is insane when you get your core.
True.
Yes.
Right.
I'd say mine's
Yeah, I
tripled
still
or
have-
Before the bell
quadrupled.
rings, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've definitely eaten
Oh.
more, especially after. using
Though I've
sauce.
already,
Plenty of sauce.
I'll have you know, I actually already found a way around it. Because it's not just food.
No.
I can actually supplement it with alcohol. And it actually works better. So as long as I drink, I heal.
I
Pancakes are
guess.
quite good.
Always gonna have a
It's a-
canteen of you.
I already do.
There you go.
You need to
Just
keep a
careful,
flask of
that's
something on you.
Alcohol's a heavy
In this
depressant.
type of world.
Hmm.
Man.
Yeah, just a little thing of food. Little ration always on you.
I have to
Oh,
keep
well,
something
yeah.
on me now.
Morning, Zevi.
If I don't, I'll just get tired.
Morning.
That'll be inconvenient.
By the way, Steffi, there are pancakes, sausage, and eggs.
Good morning,
Yeah.
Sevi.
Good morning, Luca.
Oh, I just noticed, Ione, you're not wearing the normal, like, hat or equipment you normally do.
Yeah, it seems that they don't need
Everything
a lot of
okay?
safety gear after all.
Yeah, I thought there'd be more people to catch my dramatic entrance, but not today.
Well, it was dramatic.
Pretty dramatic.
Just a little late. It was dramatic.
Right,
though.
maybe if I like
I near fell out of my
foot on the
seat.
table or something.
Toolbox, do you
Everett.
know why Nerd
There's
and
a-
King ran out of my room screaming? They woke me up screaming today.
Oh.
Oh, is this about... Is Leon in your room?
Yes.
Leon is at the hospital, though I was told he will be okay.
Oh, did he get injured?
Sounds like he was attuning to his core, and his core might have
Oh.
done a
Oh, did he
little
try
something.
something unencoded?
Okay.
Probably.
Apparently,
But he had just woken
woke up.
so maybe it was something more innate.
Reactionary?
Maybe.
Maybe he wasn't wearing socks to bed and he was super cold and his core was like, okay, that's it, you're getting frozen.
I don't. You didn't wear socks to bed.
That's
What
a
did you get
disturbing
frozen?
amount of intelligence for a core.
I have a fire core, so I don't need to wear socks, I think.
Your toesies are going to get so burned.
Also, Luca, a lot of us are casting spells
Burnt
unencoded
toesies.
already.
Seven, did you get a haircut?
I mean,
Still having
yes,
some, like,
you can,
manageable effect.
No,
but
technically, kind of, maybe.
I still wouldn't
Alright.
recommend
Oh
it.
yeah, no, it's not great.
Am I
mind you.
dramatic enough for you yet?
Yeah.
I'm gonna figure out if he's good.
Okay.
I've kind of been busy, so I haven't really
What
bothered.
did you just say to me?
Am I dramatic enough for? I'll come over.
No,
I'm not
yeah,
dramatic
no, you
enough for
are. Yeah,
yet?
yes,
don't
yes,
hurt
yes,
yourself.
yes.
What's
You
putting
both are
your
very
foot up like that?
dramatic.
Do you still want me to pick you up?
Oh shit!
Nope.
Hey.
Don't
I know
move
what
the
you're talking
table.
about. Anyway, breakfast is done.
Don't you dare.
I said don't move the table. You're stronger now.
What?
Yeah, well, I mean, not really. What if I just like?
You are.
Oh,
Ooh.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Careful.
Nah.
All
I
right.
got it.
Luckily, I was done eating.
Yeah. Well.
Do we have a class today?
I'm out of the loop. I
maybe?
wouldn't know.
Good.
I feel like it'd be. I mean, I would understand if we don't, but I feel like we do, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, they. I wish they would like those schedules. I think it'd be a lot easier,
We didn't
and not just find out on the
syllabus.
day of. Syllabus. yeah, that's
I'm
what it is.
I'm going to make my way straight to class.
Yes,
I'm
he's
following
found
you.
shoots for some reason.
Oh.
I don't
I'm
know
glad she
what
said
it's
something after straight.
Not you. You can come with me. I meant like
Hell yeah.
everybody else up there.
Yeah. I'll be your personal bodyguard. How about that? You know what? If anyone tries to bother you, I'll
Best
stop.
wishes.
I'll start yapping on about
I-
something.
Oh,
Did
she's
also-
got the bodyguard.
About
Should I do
how
that
much-
for you too?
Feel free.
Walk straight.
Where should we even go? We have time, don't we?
What's the code word?
I don't know. Up here?
Oh, you want to
Get
go have a
coffee?
talk by the pin? Coffee does sound good.
We'll continue.
Okay.
I want to try the.
Oh, do they have
They
something
have
new?
the seasonal ones.
I would like
Yeah,
to try
they
a
talked
seasonal.
about like there's always. Yeah, there's always like a new flavor every season, so I kind of want to see.
I'm cursing your skin or.
Yes, because I want you to be a shield from me. From
Oh, hi,
you.
Mo. Yeah, well, you're gonna be annoying sometimes.
Oh, good morning. You just get out of bed. You seem dead, tranced. For at least a while.
No, I was up and around. Just had to take care of a few things.
Like, you believe me, right? Yeah? You believe me, right? What I just said not too long ago?
No.
do you think the seasonal coffee is?
I see. I can't imagine why you wouldn't personally, but
I don't know. Pumpkin?
Hmm. That'd be nice to try.
And of course, if you tell the
Oh, wait, isn't it summer?
if she has any problem,
It's just started fall.
Closeness to each other.
Oh,
She's
okay.
also
The
freely
pumpkin?
able to talk to me about it in case there should be any.
Apple?
We can go see.
I like to at least be honest to the warden cadets. I have a little bit of a history of Pacific services. You can ask her about that, what the Carbillos are all about.
So much brighter.
We're a trade family, but
Hmm.
Everything's just brighter without the goggles. I'm just not used to it.
Morning.
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 You are not the first person to say that. You will not be the last.
Morning, Kurgan.
I've already wanted to put in the plans for something.
Do me a favor, everything that is told you, please don't go pushing that out to the city or the rest of the town.
Morning.
Wow.
Entertaining's what I would call what I've experienced recently.
Here are your
So
two
you can call
coffees.
the things between those
They're
two
right there on the
areas.
table.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day.
Not sure.
I see. I will help you over here then, sir.
Good
What
morning.
can I get for you today?
I was thinking about a coffee. Do you run seasonals?
Maybe they'll get there. It can be hard to say.
We usually do not season it, but if you wanted a
No,
a certain
seasonals.
way, we can
Different
definitely
types of
make it
coffee.
like.
Like you only run certain
Oh.
times of the year.
We usually do. However, as it is not fall yet until after the festival, we weren't planning on switching it out until then.
What's it called?
However, once the festival is passed,
Do you
the
have, like,
current one
maybe
is just a normal coffee. We tend to not have seasonal
Would you
coffees
like
during summer due to the heat.
Else?
No, that's
So we
it.
do have
Just,
iced
small
coffee.
coffee with like
That
a
could technically count as
vanilla
a seasonal.
flavor, and if you have it,
I'd
a
like an
vanilla
iced
stick.
coffee, then yes. Please.
Understood. One
Understood.
moment,
That will be
please.
1 cc. Would you like anything else? We do have a few daily specials.
I'd like to hear them, yes. What are your daily specials?
Today we have a lemon herb chicken sandwich for 5 cc. It is a lightly breaded pan-fried chicken sandwich on focaccia bread. The other special is our malevolent Madelines. You get 3 Madeline cookies for 4 cc. No. You get 3 Madeline cookies for 2 cc. Forgive me. I almost
We all turn out to certain.
remembered wrongly. And we also have our daily teas. However, you have already ordered a coffee. So I doubt
Yes,
you
I'm
would want
fine.
one of those.
I'm fine on the teas. However, I will take that chicken sandwich.
Choose how you react, right?
Understood. Then your total today will be 6
I
cc's.
suppose a lot of my concern comes
5
from,
more.
I don't know, look in your
Thank you
eye,
very
right?
much.
Here is your coffee with
pour the
vanilla.
coffee.
That will be 2 cc.
Nice.
Here you go. Thank you.
Reminds me of me on that.
I hope you enjoy.
Here is your iced coffee.
Probably like 20
Thank
Allow me
you.
to
It smells
get you your
wonderful, thank
sandwich.
you. Ooh, that does smell really
That's
wonderful.
good.
What did you get?
Try
I
this?
wasn't
And
listening.
I couldn't get back up.
Coffee, and I got the like vanilla flavoring with the stick and all that. Careful, Todd.
And here is your chicken sandwich.
Oh,
Be
thank you.
careful, it should still be
You
hot
just
and warm.
ate.
I'm already
You had
hungry.
a full
again.
breakfast. Okay, thank you very much.
You're aware the second I
you
get
could
hit, I'll
always be
get
buying
it
slowly
for
starving
later.
again. You want to try some?
Try not to fall into that hole.
And have
I'm
a good
good.
day.
Lucid mantra.
Have a good one.
You as well.
One day I'll be
Thank you.
okay. I just need time.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
And farewell. May your bad luck fly away.
Oh, I'm sad.
Walking out of there for a
He was in
bit.
the middle of a whole outro sentence when I walked out. I didn't realize he was going to keep talking.
Oh.
And now I feel bad.
Ah. It's alright.
First of all, you wouldn't have to bring it up with me, and he
Well,
wouldn't have
I
to
can
bring it up
catch you
with
up
me.
on some things at the pier.
Yes, let's head there. I'm finally free of my father. Question mark. We'll see how long that lasts.
Hopefully long enough.
Hopefully long enough.
We could send deliveries specifically to not just Reinhold itself, but also
Good morning.
Good morning.
All that for a little bit of cloth.
not permanently, a temporary exchange.
If it's temporary, it definitely will.
Well, we've got a group gathering.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Well, I see Leon. Most likely has something to do with him if he's back from the hospital. Oh, there's someone I don't recognize.
Oh, huh.
Is that why? You have problems with, like, size because you can change it so easily.
Oh, you know, I'm still getting used to my body.
Only have two settings.
Yeah,
You too.
we're all just sort of
I'm this side.
Oh,
and that
Leon.
side. That's it.
You alright?
Huh?
Nice to meet you.
Oh,
I heard something happened with you in the morning.
Yeah, just
Pleasure.
I'd like to.
just a little bit of a reaction, I guess, to my call.
Oh.
I'll see you later.
Did you do something
nothing
in
to
your
worry
sleep?
about.
Appreciate that.
It really is.
Something like that.
Yeah, I'm trying to help you here.
Bye, Bean.
Mm. I didn't know that could
I can
happen.
get going too.
Well,
nice to.
glad
what's your
you're
name again?
alright.
Hold on, sorry, I didn't introduce myself.
Uriel.
Yeah, I
Uriel's.
think I'm all right anyway.
He saved my life. Kane Steiner.
Well, you look alright to me.
No, I haven't found the Marys.
Do you feel like you're dying?
Yeah, pleasure's mine.
Just a little cold, but
Yeah, your
other
son
than that,
is,
okay.
I
Well,
have
it's
a hot
fixable.
vanilla flavored coffee. You want some, Leon?
You're fucking with me.
Oh, that's okay. They gave me a bunch of soup, and I wouldn't want to take it from you. But thank you.
Okay.
Nothing.
No, not a problem. It's very. It smells really good too. The vanilla stick goes a long way.
Yeah, that part.
Yeah. Why don't you, you should sing the song that you wrote for me or Marcus at some point.
I didn't mean to clog your way. If you try to
Oh
pass
no,
through.
we saw the group gathered here and was just curious.
Yeah, we thought something happened.
Well, Uriel's mum's in town.
Oh, is that Uriel's mother?
You know, I haven't heard the bell for class.
Yes.
God.
So I'm told.
People just like
No
going
need for
to
that
school
reaction,
for some
Uriel.
reason.
Damn it.
Mom, other people to meet.
Oh my! You have so many friends.
I'm doing this again.
Luca Alpha.
Leave me alone.
Good to meet you.
Good to meet you too. My name's Quill.
Quill. And what do you do?
I feel like I
No,
should.
it's just a whole lot
Right?
at once.
Finances?
And
Yeah.
we just got done with a
Because
whole
that's
lot of
a
shit.
I'm very
last
good with
week.
money.
Never really got that decompressed
I can see
time,
that.
you know?
You want me to like? Take you to,
Uriel, I like this
hiding
one
spot?
a lot.
No, don't.
Oh my god, do you know one?
Yes.
He's not even paying attention. He doesn't even care.
No, are you here to visit for the festival?
For the better.
I'll take you
Oh
up on
yes,
that later.
absolutely.
If I remember correctly, you're from Fortis.
Partly to bully my son, partly for the festival. Yes, I am from Fortis.
And how are you enjoying
You saw
Reinhold
that,
so
right? I'm
far
not
then,
crazy.
in comparison to Fortis?
I saw it.
I don't know if you've been here before.
I haven't. I haven't. I like the sky is a lot nicer than
I
home.
think he's just a paralysis demon.
Yeah, same.
Huh?
I mean,
Oh, I am.
I haven't
here.
personally been to Fortis, but I
nothing.
would say that
good
the
morning.
sky probably looks clear.
Good morning.
Is the dome over there particularly cloudy?
Oh, this has a lot of caffeine. I didn't think about it.
Smoggy,
Yeah,
more like it.
That's okay. I'll get
Smoggy,
excited.
but they can choose to change it. Why would they choose that?
No, the smog goes
There's
onto
a
the
layer.
dome and they have to
Oh.
clean it.
Gross.
There's one time every month that they clean it. And for that couple of days, it looks fantastic.
Oh, you?
Until
are
then, it's
I'm
not
adorable.
good.
Hi. Thank you. I am Milo. I don't
Can I get
have
that
a
for you?
last name.
That's
No.
okay. You don't need a last name. My name's
Okay.
Quill.
Okay.
Did he need
Hi,
something?
Quill. I'm Muriel's
You
friend.
see him
There you go.
He has so
The-
many friends.
Io.
That's nothing.
He
your
struggled to
left.
make friends, but this is a lot more than I'm used to seeing.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Aries.
That's good.
Do you want the
Aries.
coffee? It might make you feel better.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
Leon.
How are you?
It's vanilla coffee. It's very hot.
Good, how are
Careful,
you?
it's hot.
I just got here.
I'm a tiefling. I can handle it.
I'd say I'm doing pretty well.
Okay, you can have the rest. It's
I
highly
have some
caffeinated.
food,
So.
classes,
Good,
and stuff.
good.
Yeah. You're phasing in and out of reality. I'd say things are normal.
Festival.
Not anymore.
And to bother him.
You fixed it. Congratulations.
That's what moms do.
At least she's honest.
It only happens sometimes.
You should have seen
Cause
the look
act
on
up.
his face when I
We all
jumped
know
him.
how it is.
You know. It's how it is.
Well, that's nice to see that you.
Not many people, you know, have to worry about their mother jumping them whenever they come to visit. I'm
By
lucky.
the way, your stance
yeah.
was sloppy.
That sounds awful.
I wasn't expecting combat, Mom!
Oh, did you win?
You should always expect combat, son. You're a warden. Come on.
No.
Oh, and what's your combat of choice?
Who do you think taught him sword fighting?
Oh.
Oh, that's so cool.
In that case, I would love to spot you sometime.
And I would enjoy that very much.
We're ready for it.
Currently, I need to be taken away for a talk, but I would love to sword fight you at some time. I hope you stay for the festival. All of it.
Oh, I will.
Good to hear.
I'll make sure I get the greeting at least before you ship them out.
Okay.
Ooh,
We're ready
shadow.
for it. Fuck, maybe it was.
I am being stared at. I just wanted to say hi.
Oh, anyway, great to meet you. I hope you enjoy your stay.
There you are, yeah.
Good
Quiet
morning.
as a mouse.
I feel overstimulated with the goggles off, I think. Or I'm easily distracted.
You aren't used to it. You've got incredible vision, you know.
Yeah, but
You've had it restricted for a
also-
long, long time.
You want to see if Sebby wants to hang out after class?
Sure, yeah.
didn't realize how bright it was here.
said she's at the harbor, I think.
It's going to take you a while to get used to it, if you even truly can.
Hmm.
It may be possible that you're simply built for the dark. Which, there's nothing wrong with that. What's your backup plan if this is crowded here?
How crowded?
Oh, this is a popular spot.
I'm sure if we whisper, it'd be fine, right?
Oh, most likely. Plus, we don't often get to actually go to the pier part.
Oh man, that is some dysfunctional shit. Yeah, I don't know if you can top that. Maybe you should set something on fire.
Oh, arson?
I should. Several things, actually. Several things.
Whatever it is, I support it.
And not my... We have Lucas support.
Actually.
Good luck on whatever you're doing. Especially if it's burning things.
Oh,
Hmm.
Luca, it's time.
Oh. You know what? You can catch me up later.
Sure.
I guess I can finish the rest of this meal in class.
I wonder what we're being taught.
Oh, I wouldn't know. What classes have I even missed?
Maybe one or two, but I did take notes.
Oh, good. Could I see those?
So I could just show them to you. Yeah, of course.
Oh, that'd be incredibly helpful.
Why did you choose green for your outfit? That shade of green.
Reminded me of someone. Why do you ask?
Just curious.
Good morning, Theodore.
Good morning! Good morning, Theodore. Ow! say something?
Go for it. You can be candid with me, EO.
Well, no, intrusive thought. I'll wait till later.
If you want.
Classification. I myself am unable to administer these.
Good morning, Headmaster, Professor.
Good morning. It will be kept under lock and key, like we do with all the medical records. Now, you mentioned something about a liquid.
I think it's Uriel or Uriel's mother.
I guess their mother. I don't think Uriel was doing that unless Uriel turned pink.
Theodore, yeah, Mr. Theodore, he lives off-world, or off-world, wow. Off the campus.
How do you want to join the line, EO?
And then he comes
Wanna go in the
early
front?
morning, cleans up everything. Yes, Mr. Theodore.
Trying to fill so they're even so we don't get yelled at.
No,
Exactly.
no, not Theo.
Should probably
Not
have
Theo.
even lines.
I mean, Mr.
We can only try. We'll see how things go.
Yeah, shit happens.
Oh, then you had the restriction of having.
Make do with what you got.
Exactly. His little.
Oh, I have to have him.
It's a nice color on you.
That's important.
Luca.
That's important to think about.
Oh, thank you.
And then actually, when you think about it, because he's so much
I'm
smaller,
glad you think so.
having a smaller mop would create a larger suction. I mean, because
I believe
size
they call it
equating
pea
to
soup.
Pea. The color?
Smaller the hole, the stronger the suction.
Pea soup green. You have pea colored.
I'd actually
the word
believe
you're
it.
looking for is mossy, but
I
okay.
don't know anything about colors, but I'd believe it.
I don't pee.
I was gonna say it's a first for me too.
Do you really want this? I can name it that if you wish. I can stop fighting this.
No, I don't. Well, he is.
What? No, I'm just kidding.
You're only hurting yourself.
Were you told a different color?
Mossy.
It needs to be small enough for him to use.
What's that supposed to mean?
And then they'd have to clean it up afterwards. But
I suppose it's somewhat close to a peridot green.
Isn't Peridot darker? It reminds me of one of the macaron colors.
If I remember correctly, it is a little
There's a lot of colors, and I don't know any of them.
Green. Peridot is
Oh,
pale
they're
green.
shades.
Emerald is dark green.
There are names for all types
version of
of
fire
shades.
pour, apparently.
Lila.
Not the color real as well as I thought I did.
Wow.
Okay, not quite the same.
I was standing next to
Still
Lady
over that.
smirking at me. She called me over. She called me over. You don't understand me.
I can move.
You know he didn't actually get a different call, right?
Get out of the way, Scout. Yeah, get out. Oh, Scout. No, alright, yeah.
It's not about the size. I think.
What if it's a bigger mana output? I don't know.
Well, if you picked a bigger one, it would have fit.
You're right. I guess it
It's
would have.
normal sized and fully functional.
Yeah.
What?
Carrots.
Yeah.
Eyes front.
Do I need to take my hat off? Yes, I do. That's sensitive.
Well done. Today you will be having a lesson with Instructor Drea. She'll be leading you in the proper way to encode your spells, so that you may prepare for the upcoming mission. Afterwards, there is a non-mandatory practical lesson that will be hosted by Instructor Hayden here in the arena. Instructor Drea, your class.
Let's go ahead and move over to the classroom.
Hi, Captain.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
Classroom. Let's go.
Yes, ma'am. Team 1 classroom.
It's time.
Yes. I shall put this in Reginald's office, as he is not present.
Oh boy. All right.
Hey, Rue, your hair's looking nice today.
Thanks, Billy.
also grief.
And then after this,
You're gonna make me walk
optional
faster.
practical.
Or what could
Right,
also
for
be
Adrian.
confusing.
What, you don't want to move a little slow, Luca?
Yeah, your
I mean, I can.
tail's slapping me. I'm sorry. Sorry. No, it's okay. I'm just making sure.
Well, you do whatever you wish to do. I don't think anyone can stop
I
you.
need to go in the back
Oh, they
of the
can.
neck.
They can try.
No, it's okay. I'm just making sure it doesn't slap anybody else. It can slap me. Why?
I'm so sorry for what I've done.
Oh, no, I meant like I'm
What did you do?
I think I should sit on the back of mine. I'm a little big.
Ah,
Okay.
right.
I can sit with you.
Totally my height. Enough.
Oh, but with the horns.
Might as well claim them before they're all taken.
Want to be a bother.
You're not going to move to, you're not going to, like, go to the edge, so, okay.
Oh, did you want it?
Let's see where we are in a year's
No, I
time.
was going to say, maybe you guys should take the seats that are not in the center, so that...
That sounds
You know what?
far
I'm
too
not-
compliant.
Okay.
Oh, our chairs have been
In
stolen.
fact,
Plenty of room back here.
so it seems.
Ow. Did things change? Oops.
We're going forward. We're going forward. Come on.
Can't believe you.
Go. This way. This way. This way. This way.
My usual spot. How could you? I totally care.
Sorry.
I'm just going to slide in right here.
You might need a, yeah.
This means we have a centralized view, though.
Correct. I believe it is because the Geist twins are not present.
I don't know if I should sleep during class. I get a laundry room.
Put it behind you, okay?
Okay.
This is the singular factor that makes a warden.
Ow, my neck.
That was a question. Really?
Their arms.
That is correct.
Oh shoot!
Are you disappointed? No surprise. You were right.
No, I didn't know that would. Okay, I didn't think it was that simple.
It is that simple. Wardens are the only ones that have arms that they put their foci into. Their cores. So far, you've chosen your cores, and you've chosen your attunements, and you have practiced with them, focusing with them, doing magic. This has been said, working with a core and doing magic pulls from your stamina, pulls from you. And placing that core into an arms helps facilitate what you're doing with that core. What are the different ways of casting?
Intuitive and spell weaving.
That is correct. Intuitive and spell weaving. This class is a turning point. Up until now, you've been using your creativity. You've been doing random things to see what works. What works for you, and what works with your core. But from here on, it's no longer willy-nilly. There's a right way and a wrong way to do things. Does anyone have an idea of why there may be a wrong way to do things?
Misfires and collateral damage.
Good answer. Misfires and collateral damage. Anything else?
It will leave you passed out on the ground.
Can leave you passed out on the ground. Anything else?
You could be putting in spells that aren't suited for your class.
Not so much on that. Just simply means that you wouldn't be doing well at what you're trying to do.
Depending on what you do, you might damage or otherwise destabilize your core.
You fucking computer. I can hear you spinning up. I don't know what you're doing.
It is a possibility, but extremely rare. You're on the right path saying that you'd end up passed out on the ground. There is a chance, though, that you skip that. That instead of pulling all of your stamina and passing out on the ground, you start to pull from your life force. And you pass out on the ground dead.
What?
You pull from your life force, what keeps you alive, and when that is used up, you have no life left. And you now become what we call cover.
Oh, it pulls from your body. Mana in your cells.
Why do they call you cover? Oh, never mind.
Right.
It is the most help you can
So that
be
is
in
why
that
we
state.
have encoding. Encoding is a way of working with your core to help your core focus on what you want it to do. A way to focus through your core. And to use that mana from it to manifest what you are doing. Now again, you've synchronized with your cores, at least started to. And that process takes upwards of a year for your progress to hit a plateau. Up to this point, it's probably been rather slow. Mainly again because pulling from your core, you are getting fatigued. And you only have a limited amount of time before you can't go any further without hurting yourself. So with encoding, there are 4 things that are necessary to do this. 5 if you include your core. You need to have a rune. Now there are base runes that we use. Runes for manifesting shots, projectiles. Runes for area effects. Runes for benefits, statuses, things that boost you. These runes, many of them are well documented, and we have references in the library. So feel free to spend your free time finding the right rune, base rune, to do what you want to do. There are others available to help you. Paz, of course, whose specialty is in runes. Also me. And Norset. Norset can also help you find runes if you're having difficulty finding one. Once you've decided on a rune for a spell you want to cast, you then encode it or inscribe it onto your core. As you've probably found out, your cores are quite hardy. You can't simply take a hammer and a chisel to it and scribble in a rune. Magisteel, though, is capable of inscribing a rune into a core with some effort.
We'll figure it out.
Yes, Bailey.
Are you saying that if I had a Magisteel screwdriver, I couldn't just inscribe my own rune into it?
Did you not think that far ahead, my love?
In theory, yes, you can. But using the drill would be rather shoddy.
Okay, my lord.
It would be very imperfect.
Maybe.
It's better to spend the effort with your core to make your rune clear. Because everything with casting is all about intent. And if there's any doubt in there, your intent comes into question. That is when collateral damage happens. You can take a Magisteel stylus and inscribe a rune into a core. I'm going to go ahead and inscribe a rune into this core here, this fire core, and pass it around so that you can see it firsthand of what you may be doing. Of course, your rune will be specific to you. This rune is an area effect rune. The shape of the area effect specific to this rune is a cylinder. So it has an effect around, somewhat in a donut shape. It goes out to a certain range, and then within the center of it, it doesn't have an effect.
Oh.
When you look at it, you'll see that the rune is mostly clear. But it is simply etched in, rather dull. You can feel the ridges and valleys of the rune. Yes.
Do runes have to be that specific, or is there a cost to leaving them more general?
That's a good question. Like I said, with casting, a lot of it is based on intent. And that focus you put into intent. If it is a broad focus, a broad intent, then the application of your manifestation will be broad. It'll be weaker. A more focused rune, a more focused intent, makes for a more powerful effect. And trust me, you want to plan ahead. You've dealt with pods and low-level Magibees up until this point. Going into the future, you will be dealing with things far more powerful. And you definitely don't want to go after them in a very general approach. But if you can find some application where you think a more general rune can be used, then you can try it. Which does bring up a good
Your
point.
breath is misting, Leon.
Runes are not permanent.
If they're weak in general, is my idea if it'll work.
A rune can be etched out, smoothed over, and another rune applied to it. But much like your attunement, that rune grows stronger over time as you focus on it, channel through it, apply your intent to it.
Or did you want to?
So, swapping out your runes resets your progress. But it can come in handy if you have a specific assignment coming up. You can swap out a rune for another rune, a different spell that will specifically help you in one situation. It is a risk that you must weigh against reward. If it helps you in the situation, then maybe that risk is worth it to set back your progress. Sometimes it's better just to stick with what you have, what you're confident in. Yes.
Captain, how long does the attunement to the rune take, typically?
It varies, depending on how much time you spend on it, how well you focus, how pure your intent is. If you are determined and focused and you have a very well-formed idea of what you want, to fully set in a rune, to attune that rune, takes about a week.
Oh.
So, with our upcoming assignment, 3 or 4 weeks out after the festival, you do the math, that is where you'll be at. Do not try to do more than one rune at once, though. You don't want to confuse things. You want to have that one rune well established so that what you're focusing on goes through that rune. And you don't cross the wires.
Yeah, that's bad. That's real bad.
Are there any other
Shouldn't
questions?
just ward off demons? What the fuck was that?
Really?
What's the weirdest rune you know of? Like, is there any runes that are like weird shapes or have really strange effects?
There are many very weird runes. Since before, well, what we find in ruins that we don't have a firm understanding of are some very interesting runes. What's the word? Pictography of things that we don't understand. That's why we have paths and many other researchers. Personally, I haven't found any runes to look weird.
Oh. There's none that are like...
They are simply tools. Yes.
What if you already surgically put your core in you? You have to take that out.
Oh.
That's a good point.
How else are you going to inscribe on your core?
Okay. It's okay. We can
install like a little Tupperware container flap on your chest so you can just like open it.
Who wants to talk about this?
We can workshop it. I'll figure something out, Milo.
Oh, because Marcus has it in his
Is there
eye,
any
doesn't he?
portion of your core that is exposed? Quiet down.
No. No, it is. Nope. It is in my chest.
You may want to figure out a way then to be able to access it. Don't have to necessarily completely remove it. Who has the core?
Over here.
Did everyone already know that? Was that information you wanted to shout to the whole class?
Other questions? I believe you had a question.
That's okay.
Yes. I know you said about replacing and I could have misheard this, but instead of replacing runes, is it possible to modify or enhance them if you want the same spell but to tweak it?
Yes. If you have a rune that is part of another rune, then yes, you can build upon it. But again, that does reset the attunement. You may get some bit of a head start, but if you're changing that intent, changing what you're manifesting, then you and your core are relearning. Pass. Had an interesting question earlier. I believe it was young Bailey was asking, what is the weirdest rune you've ever seen?
Weirdest? In what sense?
Bailey, clarification.
Like, I don't know, is there some rune that specifically, you know, makes like an ice chair or something? Or I don't know, like something like that, you know, like, or a dumb rune. Maybe like a, I don't know, a train made of air or something.
That sounds highly useful.
I like the idea of an ice chair.
Well-defined spell.
I will say this. There is nothing weird. There is no bad. There is no better. There is no weird. There just is.
Is magnetic control
Whatever rune
too general?
you find, whatever rune is created,
Am I going to be forced to make that more specific?
bring something to
I
the
should
table.
see how Hayden's is set up.
It is much like cores
And cleans.
and your arms. Each arm that is created
But we'll see
by
how-
one of you has its
Let's see
own
how-
function, its own style.
Yeah, they may not allow me to do that.
Yes.
I wonder if
people
they'll
may
arrest me for
find
asking.
a fishing rod
Maybe.
may be odd, but when taking a look at it by the wielder, it is just as functional and useful as any other arm.
I guess weird is a word that places a limitation on creativity.
Except for the rune of self-vertigo. No uses for that one.
There was one where
For what?
somebody
Sounds awful.
tried to make a rune
Vertigo.
which would let them not ever get hangovers.
Huh.
I remember that.
It would be
one.
useful as a trap.
Can I learn that?
Yes.
If targeted.
Well, the problem was that it came with certain side
Like one
effects.
senses to another. Use self-vertigo.
And, let's just say
They were blue for weeks.
Blue?
So, perhaps the better way to think of it is there will be dangerous runes.
You can use
Runes that can harm you if you're not careful.
What?
Does that sound about right?
Yes, and please don't use your core as a party favor. You're not party magicians, you're wardens.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Well, unless you're that one who used a core in a clown outfit, but we won't go into that one again.
What?
Just to core their nose?
Ooh, alright.
Wow.
Yeah, please tell me it was a nose.
I mean,
Alright, 2
What
rules.
is a
Don't
clown?
be cover.
Shocking
Don't be bait.
devices. My hand.
Perhaps we can ask Paz later.
Decoy is
Can they
fine.
turn the core into a hand buzzer?
Oh, wow.
Right. Any other questions that pertain to the class? Yes.
Are we allowed to ask and see professors' runes, or will we be arrested for asking?
Well, you're perfectly open to ask. Most professors, most wardens will probably show you.
Oh, good.
Some will not. There are some special circumstances, situations, things that only experienced wardens should be working with. Yes.
There are also personal runes that some wardens wouldn't want to share because it's their own creation.
I was going to ask, I guess slightly similar to that, is there any runes that are known that we should not attempt to use? Like ones that have been deemed very dangerous to attempt?
There are a few. And when you come across them, they're going to be fairly obvious. Death and curse runes are two types of runes that are rarely used. And their chosen comes with great scrutiny. Because again, a lot of casting depends on your intent and your focus. And of course, there are no runes out there that you can simply go, kill that. Else we would not have a job. The problem is that when you go, kill that.
I would say that.
There are other things that can be in the way. Before and beyond it. And if that intent is off by the smallest bit, that intent has any maliciousness, then that manifestation goes wildly wrong. You have to be absolutely sure in what you're doing. Quite literally, your job is to go out and to kill, to destroy, to cause great harm, to cause damage, to disrupt, in order to protect everyone from magic beasts. Accidents are unavoidable, but great care is taken to mitigate any kind of accident. There's a heavy responsibility that is applied to each and every one of you.
Are there ways to protect ourselves from runes of that nature?
If you go down this path, like I said, it comes with great scrutiny. There has to be extremely clear intent, a clear image of a destination, a final manifestation. If anyone goes down this path, then you must work with an instructor. To ask one of us. Yes.
I believe she means protection from a caster using that sort of rune. The warped and wrong ones.
Like a counter rune.
To clarify,
the runes of death and curse aren't wrong runes. They're just dangerous to be used. And we don't bar anyone from using these runes. It's just that the intent behind them can cause great damage to the caster.
Oh, they're not
in the
forbidden?
process, which is why we caution against them. Just like any other rune, they can be protected against using any number of adjured or warded runes that could protect an individual.
And that is why it is so important that... Go ahead, Paz.
My usual suggestion is start with simpler things. Start with things that are easy to master. And once you are along in your wardenhood and you have seen many other runes and understand their concepts, you can begin to
Why are
wrap
they
it
not
up.
answering the question?
Yes.
But they are.
Welcome back, Hayden.
Other questions?
Not really.
Well, you think if there's any other questions? Take a stylus
Mage armor
and pass the box around.
until it can keep us safe.
Wait. Are we gonna with our own?
With your own stylus and your own core, you're going to do your research on runes,
It's good to know
and you're going
what
to
you
encode a
found,
rune.
though.
We have an assignment coming up very soon. Like I said, if you want to change out runes, you can. But it is imperative at this point that you begin the process.
I think they could just
You only
ask.
have so much room on your core to encode runes. In the back?
Is it possible to pierce too far into a core? Instead of just etching on the surface?
I have yet to see a student re-encode enough times to break a core, or to be as careless to destroy such a valuable item.
So it doesn't just explode
You
or
have
something?
your core.
That means you have to try
No,
really
it does not
hard
explode.
to break it.
If you carve too deeply, it will fracture and break and become useless. And if your core becomes useless, you no longer have a core, and you are no longer a warden.
My core is
Or
hollow.
candidate.
This will be annoying.
And we owe a lot of money.
Bailey.
Might be
shall do my
a dumb
best to find
question.
a very
Please
good boss.
disregard if it is. Can you write your own
Protection
name on
rune.
your core?
That is extremely careless. Because as I said, you only have so much room on your core to engrave runes.
I don't know what to do with
If you want to give up some of that space to put your name on it, and give up some of the power of your
Stylus for
core,
etching for yourself.
If I'm
First.
that is your choice.
do any kind of
Got it.
rune etching, don't you just pull from the core directly?
I am
Yes.
so glad I've done calligraphy before.
Yeah, but again, just talk to Professor.
Where did Professor Hayden go?
And the box gets to the... Oh, okay. It's in the background again. Any other questions, or is that all?
I'm also stupid and just blacked out the whole thing.
No, you're not stupid. They're just
All right.
You're fine.
Well, that is the end of this class then. If you have any questions that come up, like I said, Professor Norset, Paz, or I, or any other professor you wish to ask, are available. Do spend some time in the library researching runes. Find the right one for what you want to do. And with that, you are dismissed. Isaac,
quite.
Mira. Oh,
Continue.
yes. Apologize. No, okay. Isaac, Mira, Felix, Dickory, and Sevi. If you are here, stay after class, please.
The rest of you who are not on that list, if you have your arms prepared and wish to test yourself in solo combat,
I will see you afterwards then.
Instructor Hayden will be doing a course in the arena.
We know how it goes.
So you may attend there.
Well, I don't have one of those.
The rest of you are
that's fine.
dismissed.
Isn't this like a normal for you? Thank you.
And please bring the box of styluses back
Oh, I
up.
do have a question for Professor Hayden.
This is the first time directly after class.
Who's going to the arena make sure it's first?
So you're assuming you're.
I did not know how intricate it was going
You're
to be.
assuming you're going to be like
Just in
kept
many
locked up forever or something.
Get out here.
Alongside having to do water.
She's been going to like appointments all this week.
Professor Hayden.
I think she's just getting
Do you happen to have an actual rune for the magnetism you showed me earlier?
There's a couple of them, but at the moment.
Wait, was he?
Sorry, my mind is a little bit agitated because I just
no,
came back from a
feel free.
mission. You will have to juggle my memory.
You showed me several of the more magnetism-related abilities you have a couple weeks ago. I'm more interested in those, and with the knowledge we just learned about runes, I was curious if you had some. And if you did, if I could take a look.
Like I said, this is
There's a couple that I can show you, that's for sure.
I would like that then, but I won't keep you from your lesson. Fortunately, my arms aren't prepared, so I won't actually be joining.
Yeah.
Lightning and explosions and all kinds of
I
stuff.
need to get to my room and get.
I could be, I suppose. Grab someone. I'm so
Set my
ready
coordinates.
for this.
But your arms is ready, isn't it, Rio?
Thank you.
Yes, it is.
Are you thinking of joining it then? The lesson? Or the exercise, or whatever they're calling it?
Bless you.
I was just going to get them to prescribe their partner sleeping pills because I'm apparently not sleeping. I'm gonna go get dressed then. Pardon me.
Apologies.
Let me know if
You two will figure out the hand of this.
Alright.
It's nightmares every night.
Sleeping pills can put you down for reliably. So.
Right.
Yeah.
Anything to help.
Which is rather unfortunate.
Well, I can either watch this, which will be useful,
Gifted people able to
or I
etch
could do anything else.
beautiful reproductions of runes.
I guess I could watch for a bit. It's not like I can participate.
They are the only one that.
Yeah.
Dealing with all of the Argus delegations was annoying.
My office.
Real quick.
Barely gave me any time.
Yeah, excuse me, principal. Am I allowed to bring
Oh, hello, Opal. Goodbye, Opal.
Alright, I see. I don't have my stuff ready, but I'll watch for a while.
Oh, you can come join us. We're also watching.
Where?
I was just gonna go into the bleachers.
We're brainstorming here.
How's that going?
Thinking this is low enough. They're going to shake the ground and we're going to be higher. I haven't been catching up with everyone.
Still sleepless.
Professor Dusk. After the
Everyone up
training,
to the point
would
they're
it be
littering
possible
buildings
to speak with you
now.
about spellcraft?
Being in
Of
my
course,
agree.
I will be
line of
available.
work. I think I might need to get some sleeping
you.
hours.
No need to beat yourself.
I actually have a quick question for you, Professor Dusk.
Yes, Luca.
For the intent that comes with intuitive spellcasting, how specific does that intent need to be? How honed? Can it be a more general intent? Instead of controlling a specific object, can you focus on controlling a direction or something of that nature?
Something along the lines of,
You can, yes, but it depends on the spell.
Generally, I'm looking
One
for...
may intend to fling fire. If it's general, you may summon a wave. More precise, you may summon a fireball, for instance.
So it could also be something you hadn't intended.
It can be if you aren't careful.
Oh, I see. I think I'm starting to get it now.
I'm gonna be uploading the new combat data for today's lesson.
Oh,
I'll be
hello,
right back.
Opal.
I'll
Goodbye,
also
Opal.
drop my arms in the maintenance room.
Okay. I need to talk
Very
to
well.
Bailey sometime soon
Don't
today.
take too long.
A long conversation. A long. I'll let you know if any of that.
Do you know if the intent is just one-on-one combat between each other?
Solo combat. It sounded like they were planning on simulating different magic beasts and such.
Oh.
We could do that.
Awesome.
Can you join me? Absolutely not. This is a closed RP.
You alright?
Yeah. I'm gonna get water somewhere else, not here.
Hold on.
Just want the nightmare assistant.
Had far too much mobility and maneuverability. Likely are hiding places and
The professor said there's not enough room for silliness like that.
Largely sussed out. I think before he
Hello,
even
Luca.
showed himself.
Hello.
I mean,
No, what if it throws off your entire thing? What if it makes it so it doesn't work anymore?
Mate, I don't think that's a good idea. Unless you want to turn your maybe your initials are a rune.
By the wardens.
That's what I mean.
and
Like,
attendants,
don't-
but
don't-
as I
don't
went
encourage
along,
her.
I grew increasingly less sure.
Wait, what is she doing?
Look in the library first and
Yeah,
make sure
well-
so you don't blow up.
Describing your initials?
Oh, hi.
Maybe on her.
Oh.
No one died, but it was.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
sir.
Go in.
I mean, you could have.
God, my frames. What is killing me? My frames. Oh. Oh. What the fuck is killing me so bad? I'm literally looking in this direction. I'm dying. I had to lower to what? Fucking 80.
Have my arm removed and have a fucking mechanical revolver replacing it. It took a lot of work to get to where I'm at right now. I don't need to lose it to be Goldilocks so that I can... I'm gonna be real with you, it sounds like one of those fan fictions one of the cafe people writes, and choke him out with my golden locks.
Oh, choke him out. Alright, that's...
Hello, Yo-Yo.
Hey, Luca. Where are you heading?
My arms is currently incomplete. Did you see Ione head in this direction?
I saw her walk outside of the school, but she walked over to the garden area the last I saw.
She ran out quite suddenly, so I'm worried about her. But I don't know where she went. So,
Want
I
some help
figured most
looking?
likely. If you'd like, I was simply going to head back to the dorms. Most likely where it is. I know you have an exercise to get to. My arms are not complete.
I had plenty of training last week. I'm good for sitting out on one or two.
Oh, well, if you'd like. I was going to give a quick look around. Hello, Miss Quill.
Helping him find his partner.
She ran off.
Okay.
Did you check the garden area?
I actually had not.
Surprisingly so.
I had assumed if she had left the school, she'd continued all the way back to the dorms. It's very possible she's actually still up there.
I didn't see her pass me, so...
I do hate
I'll let you
retracing my
guys go
steps.
do that.
Of course.
See you around, Miss
Take
Quill.
care, okay?
I do thank you for helping me, Uriel.
Of course. What are...
I'm glad you consider us friends. Oh, you hadn't said anything.
With what we're going through on... Sorry, didn't really have anything queued up at the moment. With what we're probably going to be facing out there, I'd like to at least consider myself with most of the warden's some baseline of friends.
For their service.
Oh, considering all of us have basically thrown our lives on the line, yes.
You know, you lost a couple good ones during that whole...
My thoughts exactly.
Would be good to be friends, considering how easy it is to us to die and how likely it is as well.
You're not hammering home anything that hasn't already been appearing in my nightmares.
Oh, I mean, you can let it bother you. But death is kind of coming for us all. And soon.
I mean, it's not a guarantee for everyone.
Oh, no, it is.
Now look at a lot of the Titan world.
We no longer have enough cities to sustain Eden.
I don't know if we ever really sustained Eden there, Luca.
Well, we had a somewhat sustainable. I wouldn't
and I'd
call
say
it
we still have a
place.
somewhat sustainable.
The problem is that at this point we're losing cities faster and faster. Did you know right now there are more calamities than there have ever been?
No, I didn't know that, Luca.
Oh.
I saw her go this way. Let's see if she's over here.
I do wish she told me that when she was going to run off in a huff. She told me where she went.
Think she could have ran back into the school?
It's possible. Though, I think she might have just ran back into the dorms. So, I appreciate your help, but I won't make you go through all of that again.
Well, I appreciate that. Sorry I couldn't be more of assistance.
Oh no, you've already been more assistance than anyone else.
Can't argue with that.
I just have to find my runaway
watch
partner.
the training.
I'd recommend it. I think they're
Best of
running
luck.
against simulations. At least from what I understood.
Shit. Didn't know we had the budget for that.
I didn't either. This is new and exciting. EO, where did you run off to?
For a cup of oil or something like that, like Mars does. Come to the bar. No stories, just a drink.
Where am I gonna drink it? My pearly mouth.
Mars manages.
They got batteries
Long
too.
story.
You tried to eat one the other day.
Okay, that's because Mars stuck it in my face.
You were going to do it? You were holding it up to your face.
Thing.
There you are, you fucking bitch. I was looking
I'm just
for you.
killing him off.
Hi, I'm sorry. I'm coming now.
No, you fucking bitch. I'm gonna swing at you. Simply die.
I'm lagging.
Simply die.
I'm coming.
Yes. However, I'm gonna spend some time as
Next out the
Braggy.
poopy.
Ah, I see.
Yes,
I'm glad I got to have
It is
Luca
really
flirt
hot.
that hard.
It's hot.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm waiting for someone. I'm waiting for someone to ask me what Quill does, and I'll just be like, "Are you a fucking narc? You a narc?
You a narc?
True.
You a narc?"
The first question is, are you a narc?
Hey guys, what the hell was that?
No.
It's just hot.
Alright.
I've gotten over
Time to
the initial
completely
like
switch lines.
nervousness, I think.
Garby!
Thank you.
Baby
Go!
man.
Garby! 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 Garby!
What about this? This works. Alright. My Braggy voice mod is on.
I hope Lulu plays Arlo so I can bark at him.
Hmm.
I'm a dog!
Oh, fuck.
Keep fucking up. I hope Lulu plays Arlo.
Oh, I can't. Oh, fuck. I actually made this so dark. I have a shader on right now for how blind Braggy is. Oh my fucking god. I increased how strong
Is
it
it
was.
bad?
Well, no, this is basically exactly what I wanted. The vast majority of the spawn box is black to me.
Oh.
However,
You can't fucking see for shit.
people line up in white. I can see Nina over there.
That's kind of cool.
You have an outline. I can't see what color you are. You're gray to me.
Oh.
Like you're all grayscaled.
Oh, that didn't happen.
Hold on. Yeah, I have my shit on apparently. Which abilities are even? Oh, Pebble. Okay, Pebble's off. It's very important that Pebble is off. I had to put in so many safety measures for my shit because Braggy just kills people. That's his fucking abilities. Death.
Rock throw. Catch this.
Yeah. I kill you, I kill you. I kill you, I kill you. Braggy core. There we go.
Yeah, I heard that.
Alright. Let's see how this actually works. I may turn it off. Nope, no accent. Braggy doesn't have a fucking accent. Don't sound like that bitch-ass elf. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, my invis still works, right? You can't see me?
Yeah, I can't see you.
Good.
Hello, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning. Sir.
Good morning.
Prodigies of every other class, and so current wardens are, well, for the lack of a better word, most likely a bit befuddled about how to treat you. Because by all rights, you are still very green and very new, but...
Hi, Braggy.
Hello, Opal. There's a lesson in here, yes.
I have a question.
Yes.
It's not a mandatory lesson, but it's one that they're doing, like, they're sparring with, I can't think of the professor's name. It's one-armed. He only has a one arm.
Lancaster.
Lancaster, that's it. Yeah, it's not a mandatory one, but there's some students in there, I believe. I have a question. Did you, before you settled on just punching and all that, did you use a weapon beforehand?
No. I was not very skilled with any sort of weapon, but I was and am still skilled in martial fighting.
Okay, I see.
I am not a good example when it comes to things like this. I decided very early on what my arms was going to be, and I never changed.
Yeah, I'm just struggling with a weapon.
Were you still going to go with the cards?
Yes. I've misplaced my weapon. Not my cards. My rapier.
I would heavily recommend you find it.
I think I left it outside, like, outside the city sort of deal. I'm gonna go grab it.
Do so.
I'll be back.
Actually, if I recall correctly, there is something you wanted to talk to me about, even though it was a while ago. Back during one of the smaller lessons I gave. I never got the chance to have that private conversation with you.
Yeah, I mean, it was sort of private, but more so because I didn't know, I didn't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone else. Like, just, you know, tank questions, that sort of thing.
There are very rarely wrong questions, especially when it comes to the intricacies of the classes.
Yeah. I might have a couple for you if you wanted to answer them, yeah, but it's like, it could be now, it could be later, you know.
I was going to go in and oversee the exercise. At least see how you're all progressing. However, it would not be hard to have a talk there.
Okay, yeah, I can make myself time. I don't want to. I've been punching people a lot, so it's probably better to let everyone else have their turn than punching each other up. So, yeah.
Have you yet tested these on lifting things, such as debris or large rocks?
I haven't. That was one of the things that I wanted to know is how do you know when you're ready to go up a weight class, you know?
You will never really know that you are ready to go up a weight class until you win that fight. However, the important part is growing comfortable with what you know you can do, not what you think your opponent can. Grow comfortable with your own abilities.
Your own limits.
Yes. Know when you approach your own limits, and as long as you don't approach those, you're in a higher weight class.
Okay. So,
We can go around this corner then.
okay.
Alright.
So you said you could lift a you could lift a caravan? Is that what I heard you say one time?
My abilities do not actually circumvent physics. If I were to try to lift a caravan, the interlocking joints and how long it is in comparison to myself would be a huge factor. However, if it is large, connected, and a single rigid body, I could most likely lift it.
If it was like upright, just straight upright, and it was like one long tube instead. Wow. Okay.
I haven't yet tested it with something this large, but if you were to disconnect this room from the rest of the school, I could most likely lift it.
Holy smokes. So, okay, how can I do that? Is that because of your tank core? Is it makes you like hardy? Makes your bones thicker or something?
No. It It is partially due to my core. It is also partially due to my arms. My arms significantly enhances my strength.
Simulation begin.
Work in progress. I don't like how that vision's doing. I'll fix it later. What was it you just said?
Oh no, nothing. I just thought they didn't see what was behind them.
The mistake they made was splitting. Milo is currently in a one-on-one fight. I believe Milo is currently the stronger opponent, so it would not be a giant issue. However, if that was a stronger class Magibeast, Milo would perish.
What would you do in that situation? Would you corral them together so there's a unifying front of some sorts?
Magibeasts are not intelligent, for the most part. One current thought is keeping together into a squadron and letting your opponents come to you.
Enemy reinforcements had arrived.
Right. And as a tank, our priority should be keeping it off everyone. Keeping the Magibeast off everyone.
Your priority is to have the Magibeast looking directly at you for the longest amount of time possible. Every second that it's not looking at you and trying to attack you, it could be going after your casters, your gunners, your supports. You are the most well-suited to directly facing them and withstanding the force that they will output.
So, in your opinion, what's the most effective way to keep, holy cow, he did it!
What was that?
Go, Kane, kick his ass! It was like he was been talking about this, one of these things that he was doing is like a poof, where he can like, almost, he disappears for a little bit and then he comes back, but that thing on his feet, that's like helps him like run a little bit quicker, you know, lighter on his feet in a way. Oh, it's gone now.
I see.
Oh no, is he...
Leon is their support, and it looks like he's been injured. They're genuinely panicking.
Shit, I gotta go. Can I help him up?
Ask Hayden. However, if he's genuinely injured, I doubt you'd be isolated.
Oh, they're pulling him out.
I believe it's possible his suit may have failed. That is also a concern for you and your arms. The vast majority of your arms is not armor-plated, but instead vital systems to function. How much punishment can your arms take before it becomes non-functional? Hello, Sevi.
Hello, I hope I am not interrupting anything.
No, you're always welcome. We're talking about like tank stuff, you know. It can take enough. I think the biggest problem at the moment is if I'm hit from the wrong angle on my joints. These pistons here probably too. I might need to get some more edge steel and cover it up.
I would reinforce that then. You are a tank. You are going to be hit from every direction. Often multiple times at once.
Okay. What about myself? What can I do for myself? Because if I get hit and then my leg breaks, that's not good either. I don't think crawling away is going to help that.
No, but that is the reason you have support.
That's a good point too.
Additionally, you can make armor. Due to the nature of your arms, you are already not going to be particularly fast, but you are also not needed to be particularly fast due to your class. You can slow yourself down with armor so that it may keep you up in the field.
Do you need any healing?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay, then.
Also,
good work.
Cast a spell without meaning to, so that was fun.
I saw that.
You did the perv thing.
Yeah, we didn't want to, but we did. Oh.
What was it you attempted?
I've learned how to do numbing with my healing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's nice.
It should feel nice.
Yeah.
It's using it on less.
Alright, I'm good.
Careful.
I'm gonna... Oh! Oh. I wanted to move
That was awesome.
faster and not be seen. And that's the second time I've done it on accident. I need to do it on purpose.
Well, what were you thinking about at the time that it happened? Was it just those two things? I need to move. I need to move.
The first time
When did you use it last?
Right before the attack last week. But I needed to get out of somewhere quickly and not be seen.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
You now have an idea of what you can do unencoded. With runes, you can make that easier.
Dusk want to run some tests in the future about the fact that I can do the mana pull thing without it being encoded, and I don't feel any drain. He wants to do some tests to see if it's like it has to catch up or something.
Well, that'd be good.
Oh,
now you're
He
limited.
can help you.
Yeah. Oh, that's
You right?
sucks.
You need like a water or something? Or like
No,
sugar?
I'm
You
fine.
want me to get like a sweet apple?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Apples are
Is
usually
everything alright
good.
with you and Fodris? Everything good there?
Yeah, it's fine.
What happened with you and Voters?
Well, he was talking to me. You
Simulation.
all y'all came up, so you know, y'all might be clued in on whatever's soon.
They're simulations.
Yeah, alright. Ooh. You know what? I'm going to... Oh, no, I'm just going to...
I would
lean up.
recommend
Oh,
taking a
this is
seat, yes.
Milo did a really good job taking on the
Yes.
one where Leon and I were handling the other.
Are you aware of how that could have gone better, though?
Absolutely, sir. Several ways. I could
Your
have run
opponents are
better
not
support
intelligent.
overall.
You could have
That
stayed
too,
together
yeah.
as a group.
Yeah. We could have lured them together fairly easily.
Your strategy worked simply because Milo was stronger. If Milo had not been stronger, it would have failed. And I don't mean simply stronger in all aspects. If Milo was outperformed in a single aspect and took more damage than he could respond to,
Yes.
Come on.
You know, Professor, if these simulations simulate every aspect of the Magic Beast, including hunger and that sort of thing?
They simulate designed behaviors created by sentient species. At best, they are only estimations. Created by models that we've made from watching and observing and taking notes. They will never be a true Magic Beast. They are at best.
It's not real.
They are at best
You
approximation.
can't fight into it.
Yes, primarily they formed out of light.
I don't know if this will be a good data point to use. But I might as well tell you. Apparently I taste good to Magic Beasts. Specifically my blood. And it could be used to lure them in all likelihood.
You are not being used as bait.
I can move quickly.
We literally just had to talk about this. Do not be used as
I
bait.
will point out, Steiner.
Lure them into a group together if I go to a group as well.
Kane.
We need to group those two up.
All of us are bait to Magic Beasts.
Thank you.
You may potentially smell better
enjoying the show over here
than the others.
Yeah, come join us in telling Kane how stupid he is.
I'm just saying.
That's pretty easy.
If we need to group them together, and I taste especially like a slice of pie.
Or you don't have to do that.
You were better off not trying to compare yourself to a food that you know.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, alright. Bad idea then. Got it.
You may be particularly better bait, but all of us are bait. Magic Beasts would respond using any of their senses to anything that has mana within it.
And don't forget, I'm also trying to learn how to calm Magic Beast, at least slowly but surely. As a way for us to get closer, and then we can do a full-out attack. Using you as bait will only kill you.
That's the movement stuff that I need to figure out, though. We call that personal motivation. Even if it never comes into play. Good for me to keep in mind if I need to get into a mindset to do the poof. Though encoding it should make it easier in general, yeah? Like, I don't need to have the specific...
Yes.
Cool, alright.
You will, if you are
that one
intending
be
to support that ability. I would attempt to try and recreate it one more time, to make sure you truly know it before you try to encode it. If you encode something different than what you are currently doing, you will see a change in behavior. And it will not go back to what you actually did unencoded.
Okay, I'll practice
Not
it.
to mention, in our little gunner one-off, Valdra said even any kind of like mobility or things like your, I would call it a smoke screen or whatnot, is still pretty high in the mana draw, even encoded.
Oh, yeah, Talus told us about that. It's likely even once I get it encoded, it's like a once or twice before I should not try again.
Yeah.
However, you can also replenish your mana.
I'm very good at this. Yeah.
Got that going for you. That is true.
Sorry, I'm
Though you will need to keep in mind,
right now.
it's not an infinite loop. Your body will still be worn down.
Yeah, there's some runoff. I've been able to tell that much through tests. I'm more distracted by the fact that every single time there's a training of some sort, our tank gets laid out onto his arse every single time.
Every time, especially when I was doing my keep run, he was the one that always got down first.
There are two reasons for that.
Worry about him.
One, learning how to tank is a very specific skill, and all of you are still inexperienced at it. And two, you are all inexperienced in the rest of your classes of how to support the tank. This will happen less and less, not because you are stronger, but because you know more.
I think it might also be worth having a discussion with him about being a tank. no other tank gets laid out every single combat. That's all I'm going to say, looking out for his well-being.
Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I will be doing that.
Yeah. Or, sir, rather not lose a companion because they're trying something that they're not suited for.
Last thing we want is that.
Yeah.
To overextend ourselves and be used as bait.
I'm not the only one that's determined to... Fine, yeah, sorry. Ideas have to be mine.
Generally,
silly.
Try to avoid the self-sacrifice play.
What's the plan?
I only say it because I care about you, Kane.
Once you consider the self-sacrifice play, it becomes easier to consider it, and you may disregard other options to have everyone get out. Because it seems like the only option available, when it was not. It's a mindset.
Did I miss out? Is anyone else doing it?
Yes, sir. I understand.
I mean,
I have seen it happen before.
okay.
Train. A train. Bailey needs someone to train with. Isaac, you go too.
I could. I
Those
think
two already are.
Dickory might be getting... I don't know if Hickory and Dickory
No,
jump
they're
in. I think Dickory's running back. Well, Dickory was with
Hickory
us, so...
did.
Dickory might be grabbing her equipment then.
Well, you can at least get. They did 4 last time. They could do 4 again.
What are those floaty things?
I don't know, they've been following Clink.
I believe those are constructs made by Clink's Light
the-
Core.
I was about to say, more than likely.
Okay.
Isaac, would you be participating on today's simulation combat?
I need a weapon.
I can if they need a fourth. Or they need anyone else.
What particular kind of weapon?
Sure.
I've got
I'll
a
go grab mine.
half-formed Magisteel staff in the engineering bay that Bailey and I are still finishing up. That just sort of prove that being a specialist means that I'm not really suited to just punching. I need to have more force behind it if that's all I want to do.
All weapons have their uses against Magibeasts. There are certain Magibeasts that have the sheer mass, but not the actual body armor, where slashing and piercing is far more effective, and then there are others like those insects. The best way to deal with those insects is to crush past their armor, because trying to slash through it is difficult.
That's why I'm going with the staff as like my secondary, because better. What's the
Their
word?
underside was more soft. Is
Yeah,
that
They do have
for
weaknesses.
pivot.
Yes.
Pivot.
Or like where you get more force because you're pulling and pushing at the same time.
Leverage.
Yes. Staff gives me leverage for a much easier but stronger swing and range, so that's the thought process in finishing that. I just got to do it now.
Yes. Also, Milo, Leon. I've already spoken to Kane. You did well. But do you know how you could have done better?
How, sir?
The primary mistake you made was splitting up and leaving Milo alone. The reason that Mitt actually succeeded was because Milo was stronger.
You still willing to participate?
If Milo was outclassed by that Magibeast,
Again? I thought Isaac
Milo could have died.
this way.
There's nothing wrong with being
You don't yet have the surface awareness
Just keep in mind, it's gonna be harder
to be able to pay attention to different groups split off from each other. In the future, against enemies that do not have intelligence and are simply going to attack you straight on, I would recommend keeping close to each other, forming into an actual formation and squad, so you can support each other. Do not split.
I'm gonna have to get away quickly. I'll need to learn on the fly.
Yes, sir.
I can't have someone pushing me.
If 2 or 3 more Magibeast had entered against Milo, while you were still occupied and far enough away, there was nothing you could have done.
It's a cold word that Paranoia uses for buddies.
Assume that they'll swarm the source of their food as opposed to going to them, make them come to us a bit. In small groups, I suppose.
Tactics and behavior
Right.
will make the difference.
Yeah.
There is no amount of power that will outweigh that.
Isaac needs the most priority for protection, Felix.
I'll keep that in
Because
mind.
there will always be an opponent that will match whatever power you reach.
I will be in the rear line, or on the sides trying to get shots so I don't hit any of you.
I will be behind you.
So, focus the vast majority of your strategies on being weaker than your opponent, and then you're ready.
Okay.
Okay.
Eventually, all of you will be included in Calamity subjugations.
Huh? We will?
Yes.
Oh.
The vast majority of you
I'm
will.
assuming that's a long ways.
You are not ready.
Yeah.
The goal here is to get you ready. Then you can enter the Warden Force. The actual time frame of you facing a calamity, if you ever do, is far off.
Understood.
I was a warden for 12 years before I encountered a calamity.
You encountered one?
I was nearly approaching titled warden status, so they sent me to go fight calamities.
What was it like?
The city fell. By the time we arrived, the vast majority of everyone was dead. The beasts that followed the calamity were laying raised to the rest of the city. Calamities are not alone.
What do you mean by that, sir?
Stronger magic beasts attract weaker ones, and they form into small hordes. The stronger a magic beast is, the larger they can have a group of magic beasts following them, weaker ones.
Simulation, begin.
I didn't know that.
Not that different from an army at that point then. They follow the one in charge, so to speak.
Well,
They just don't have tactics.
they do.
He tried. Wow. Size does matter.
Huh?
You are rancid sometimes, you know? Ugh.
Can I ask for some advice, Kane?
Sure, yeah.
What is
Felix.
it that you do to prepare yourself to go from one place to another? Your ability.
Your support is primarily a gunner.
Haven't done it on purpose.
Stay out of his firing line.
I'm going to try and do it on purpose.
If you figure it out, can I get some advice? Because mine is also unstable.
So far, the thought has been, I fear I need to be there immediately. And it happens. I need to isolate what that mindset is, though, and figure out how to trigger it myself, like I do with the brain ability I have. Center myself and find what makes it happen and take the bad parts out of it. guess that's how I do. It's just strong feelings, or like big feelings sometimes, you know? Nerving, I suppose something we need to keep an eye on too is how they act and react.
Oh no, Isaac! Awareness! Isaac!
Isaac!
Relax! I can't blame him. Awareness can change it.
Good, Isaac. Get the underside. This magic beast has multiple weak points. It is less armored around the joints, its legs, its underside.
Yeah.
It's okay. When we are on the field, you need to stay with me.
Good.
Fuck you, bitch.
The joints in the underbelly are less armored than the rest of it.
We're getting spread out. It's fine though. We adjust.
This one primarily lunges with bites and slashes. Its neck is a weak point. It's long and has intense blood pressure. If you can rupture it, it'll bleed out.
Let's corner in the corner over here.
Okay, let's corner it. If you try to corner, it's gonna start lashing out.
Yes, but they're still inexperienced. They're still not yet used to analyzing them mid-combat. Right now, they're not even thinking about it. Currently, they're focused on simply attacking and attacking and attacking and trying to keep all of them alive. With me talking about their joints and their underside, they'll start thinking about weak points. Though you have a point, instead of me pointing them out, I should simply tell them, remind them to look for them. Make them do the analysis themselves.
And a flash from behind from one of those larger ones. I don't feel any pain yet, so we'll see. Yeah, there's definitely a sting on the shoulder. I can feel that.
It's okay. My healing can numb the area. You'll be fine.
All right.
You right, Felix? Good grab.
Yeah, it should be good.
That's good.
Thank you.
Come here, you two.
None of you are too significantly injured, then.
No.
No, my
We are fine.
Any injuries dealt? We're definitely just from blind sides or because we were getting spread out, but we collected back together quick enough that nothing got catastrophic.
Yes.
There you go.
Thanks, Dave.
You all still need to work on your awareness.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yes, I would say that our fault was very much we weren't together for the most part. We tended to spread out
Yes.
too far.
You were dealing with
But they
enemies
found holes
faster
in
than
our
yourself.
defense.
Additionally, Isaac, you are a gunner. You have a natural inclination to sight in on something and block out the world around you.
Yeah.
However,
I'm not used to my threat being as close as it was.
yes, it's a common problem with gunners.
Not your fault. That's just my past experience being a detriment now.
I would recommend, after you fired a shot, immediately look around. Try to spend as little time zeroed in as possible.
Thank you, sir.
It's gone many a gunner in the past.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Very well.
you.
So, that's your injuries. Keep training.
I got
Good
them
job,
all.
all of you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Currently,
Thank you.
You are all still unused to open combat. You're starting to gain experience, but you're not yet used to it. You need to focus on looking for the weak points. I witnessed you do so, Isaac, and that was good. If they have a body armor, and their joints are rigid, they still have to be able to move, which means their joints are not armored. They have undersides, they have flesh, they have weak points. If they're incredibly fast and have incredibly long limbs, holding them in place means it'll be easier to break them. The one with an incredibly long neck.
I apologize.
It has intense blood pressure in order to reach blood to its brain.
It is all right.
It happens.
You all did well, though.
Please.
Keep at it.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Please stay prepared. Aren't enough people for another party. I'm sure there are. I'll go again with you. Do it again. Do your best,
There is no point. It would be a waste of everyone's time.
Take her eye.
I'm getting better at controlling it.
I've seen that, yes.
That's good to know.
Feeling okay?
How was it?
Mm-hmm. I feel a lot more in control, that's for sure.
Alright, that's good.
That's good, yeah.
You've grown more control.
Yeah.
However, the instincts
I got
themselves have also
smashed by a
grown.
bug.
Hmm.
Professor?
Yes.
I'm curious. You have heightened senses, correct? Or, I don't know if that's me, assuming.
Technically, I actually have lessened senses. I am blind.
I'm going to.
But the others?
Wait. Done.
They are slightly heightened.
We are being dismissed from campus.
Oh,
No,
alright.
Yeah, they'll be closing soon.
Oh, right.
Good work out there, Sev.
You as well. We've got a lot to improve, but we did good.
And we've only been at this for a few months. Can't ask for better yet. Once we get to Vanderhall, we'll be completely different people.
You will all continue learning.
Here's hoping.
There is a
That
lot
won't ever
more.
stop. I suppose that's one of the better things about being a warden. You keep learning. At least in the military, you kind of get into your ways and you just kind of know what to do. And then it gets to a point where it plateaus, even at the higher end.
I still encounter new
So it was with
magic.
sharpshooting.
I don't feel as energetic anymore now. If you calm down.
I'm not surprised.
That's good.
Always something new out there. Unfortunately.
You will never truly know everything they are capable of. You need to be able to analyze it, find its weakness quickly, and adapt. And that will keep you alive.
Well put.
Yeah.
I mean, a good phrase I learned while sharpshooting was observe and listen. Not everything requires a reaction.
Sorry.
If I'm to do math in my head, then I think I.
You give yourself up too quickly.
The mental math?
You'll make a mistake that could cost your life.
I'm going to put the stuff away.
Simple as that. Anyway,
Let's get you both
respectfully,
cleaned up. You both are dirty.
you two look like shit. You need to get cleaned up.
Thanks.
Dirty boys. Okay.
You're welcome.
Weird to ask a
What?
question so
We're not
early about
ranged.
the up-and-coming
So,
mission that
you
we'll
know.
eventually be having. Depends.
Nope.
What information you're trying
Those
to
are my
inquire.
opinion.
I guess, since we're all still new to all this, what do you think the highest magic beast we might run into is?
I will be covering that next week.
Yes. That works It for will me. mostly portrayed on Bragg's class later on, as we have been doing ample scouting at the moment, but do understand, the enemy can adapt and change. They do not relate to much information still. Do your best, but plan for the worst kind of thing? Yes.
I can give you a best approximation based off of the magic beasts that we know are there. There is always a chance there will be something new by the time you get there, or something stronger. Your ability to adapt to it will save your life. To do that, you need to analyze what it can do, figure out what its weaknesses are.
I will do my best to analyze, and I guess at times let my instincts tell me what might be its weak points.
If you think you have found a weak point, call it out. People may potentially be too zoned in to their role and may not also be looking for those weak points. You calling it out could save lives. Information is the most valuable thing on a battlefield, not strength.
Knowing when to engage and when to disengage.
Knowing what you are facing. How to communicate.
And knowing none of us.
How to get new information.
Yeah, none of us. None of us is doing this alone. So.
No, you are a team. If you are alone, you will die.
Thank you very much. Then I will definitely look forward to that class.
I'll see you there then.
I promise to try and be one of the first ones through the door. Gone.
I was going to ask you if you encountered anything new after we had left.
Not much new, mostly the environmental changes. Many creatures that I was fighting tend to evolve, nothing new. But the issue was that there were alterations to said evolution. What we already had in our reports were that there was quite ample amount of nests, pods, category C and B around there. But many of them slowly start to turn into odd water type affinities, some even ice.
Which further verifies our suspicions then.
Correct.
The water shrine.
It is quite troublesome though, mid-combat though. you were fighting a fire enemy and then out of nowhere it turns into ice. My entire strategy become useless, so I had to adapt quickly.
And it has a complete set of new abilities that you do not know that it knows instinctively and intuitively how to use.
Correct.
They will have to be prepared for a lot of water-type fighting. But that is all I wanted to ask you.
That's why I decided to use ice type affinities mostly, and tanks. The scarabs were mostly to see how much force they could put into them.
Hopefully they do not zone in as much as we've seen.
Right now I still want them to analyze as much as possible, to understand their tactics. I do not deny that giving them pointers was good. It is your part of the, as an instructor. But do keep in mind, I want them to realign themselves. Many of them were doing alright, but as we saw in the last moment, Isaac was getting attacked and nobody would notice.
Yes. You want to start showing them reality then, instead of what we did in the keep.
Yes. There will always be more of them. We will always be outnumbered.
I was telling the others, they need to create tactics with the idea that they will always be the weaker party. If they are stronger, the strategy gets easier. If they create it with the idea that they are weaker, and they create it to win, it'll keep them alive. And we will always be the weaker party. Not when A classes and calamities exist.
And they will take this world back.
That is the hope. But there's a lot to be done before we can get to that point. We're seeing more calamities appear. We're losing more cities.
They're getting desperate for territory. Many of them are starting to colonize more of the drilling sites. Magical crystals are becoming more complicated to obtain.
That's going to become a real problem. Right now, we are just sustaining ourselves on our current resources. We do not have a wide margin to lose.
I never got a report on what happened when you both, Baldrus and you came back. What was the outcome?
I'm afraid Valdrus was far more involved in that than I was. It was a highly tense situation. Councilwoman Verona was taken hostage inside of the theater. It was a move that was not expected from the Forgebreaker. I'm sure you've seen the recent Chronicle.
Only a glimpse of the title.
I can quickly summarize. From what we know, the Forgebreaker was actually something from Tenebris. Some attempt to create a human Magibeast hybrid.
More experiments similar to Sebe?
Yes. All wardens responded, and were along the outside of the theater. It was a true hostage negotiation, and the Forge Breaker was desperate. From reports I've seen, he was erratic, unstable, and shaking. A negotiation team was sent in. I'm unsure yet as to the reason why he was so erratic and desperate. However, I have a feeling it relates to why he's going after Forge. Evidently, the actual identity of the Forge Breaker, a mail courier by the name of Casey, was incredibly close to several of our wardens.
Great. I imagine Talus and Baldrus already duplicated the security, or even more.
Yes, you've seen the new policy. I believe that policy is partially due to the fact I believe Casey has actually entered Academy grounds under the guise of his mail courier profession. Ultimately, the situation was resolved with Councilwoman Verona being recovered unharmed, and the Forge Breaker dead. He did, however, become something far more Magibeast than human, and was fought by the Vest. I'm unsure. From the description I received, 11, 12 feet tall, avian in nature. However, I've also heard reports that the body did not dissolve on death.
That is troublesome.
Additionally,
did it have one temper with this?
Additionally, it had several bullet holes in it from regular weapons, not arms. It was being pierced by non-arms weapons. Whatever it was not fully Magibeast, and it was not fully human.
Do you think it was the remains of previous attacks, or whatever Tenebris was doing to this individual?
I believe it is whatever Tenebris did to that individual that became Forgebreaker. The details I'm uncertain of. However, Tenebris is now firmly an enemy.
Correct.
Additionally, it's been highly implied that he was not the only one.
Who else do we know?
I believe it's been confirmed that there have been 5 other cases like Casey and the Breaker. However, I imagine there's more that simply haven't been discovered. And there are plenty more inside Ashgrove.
Another outbreak can happen. And if we're not extremely careful, it could cause a shipfall if they approach very political figures and or mechanisms.
Yes. Magibeasts. Inside or practically human, able to enter cities. Similar to mail bombs.
How low can they go?
I don't know. However, there are no limits for them. They're attempting to create something that is not fully Magibeast and not fully human. And I think we are all going to pay the price for that.
Tampering with things they do not have control. All for greed.
Not quite greed. They're not in it for money. They're in it for two things: discovery and results. They're attempting to create a new type of species, most likely to be instituted into their own warden program. A collection. Yes. But I want you to imagine a collection of Magibeast human fighters working together as a team.
It was a greater threat if the Magibeasts did not recognize this new unit as an enemy.
Which means they could freely travel into some of the most dangerous places. Which also means they could discover shrines. The ones being guarded.
Yeah. I don't know how much time we have left until that information becomes more and more public.
I reached that conclusion over this week. I imagine it's not going to take long for others to do the same. However, the vast majority of the information should be suppressed. I believe, of the negotiation squad, which consisted of Sevi, Rue, Star, Kane, and Bailey, and Councilwoman Verona herself, I believe would have the most up-to-date information. However, Councilwoman Verona seems very shaken up. So, I'm not going to press her for details. Not including the obvious.
The wound is still fresh.
Yes.
Very well. We'll give them space for now. Right now, we've still got a mission in front of us.
Yes. They need to be prepared for that, and it is our job as the professors to look to the further threat.
Indeed.
See if we can keep them safe long enough to reach that point.
Go trying to contact more scouting teams, see what they found.
That would be best.
I'll go finish my report, Braggy. And then I'll take a long day of rest.
Understood.
We could neither understand.
Time to get out there and train and do your assignment. I'm sorry we kept you so long.
It's okay. Necessary thing to do.
Good.
Thank you, Professor Reginald.
To let you both know,
You're quite welcome.
the assignment is ended. Campus is being closed down for the day. So everyone else is already outside.
I will need to request either a pass on her assignment. It was taken up the entirety of it for medical.
It was not mandatory. There's no need for a pass.
Okay.
It
Talk
was
to your fellow
simply an
candidates about
exercise.
what they submitted. I'm sure they can give you insight. Thus, let us all head off campus now.
Could you go ahead, Iku? I would like to speak to you for a second, Reginald. you are aware of previously when we allowed Equilila to go with the scientists.
Yes.
I have gotten further information from Equilila. I believe they are running unethical experiments on her. I'm concerned how much you looked into
I'm
it.
gonna have to read you in. As far as we knew from the very beginning, she had an origin from something. Not until the end of Lindell did we know that there might be still members of this organization around. Those two men that were here requested a meeting with Principal Valdris.
But that sliding door doesn't sound like a door, it sounds like a lion's growl.
Myself, Valdris, and Dusk spoke to those two. It would seem that there is a faction in this society that wants to see her with Frida, that wants to see her as more than a
Doesn't sound like a
servant.
sliding door, at least not to me.
And apparently, as a leverage, the scientists...
You in here? Oh, hi! Never mind! We're walking this way!
I am Clink. I am...
Having a conversation that appears to be very...
Yes, I am 100%, 1000% gonna come find you in a little bit, but I need to speak to Peggy. Right, where was I? There's a
You were
faction
talking about it,
inside.
yes.
That seems to be a splinter group, yes. Johan and... I always forget the name, not Edward.
Ezekiel.
Ezekiel, yes. The other scientists had withheld medical information from me when she joined. Apparently, Equilila was actually suffering a thing that was making her not be at her tip-top shape. She needs to have venom extracted as well as ink every so often. I now know how to take care of her. I'm going to be officially putting in a request with Valdris to not only allow those two to interact. It's a take it or leave it proposition. They either get some access or zero.
I was informed by Equilila herself that her regeneration has been tested without anesthetic. They removed parts of her body to test how it would regrow. I've been informed they've done this numerous times. I have not been I was informed specifically from the names of the people that did this. Johan, Ezekiel. I believe the last one was Nathaniel. I was not given any other names. I do not know the name of the organization they belong to. I hesitate to recommend allowing any of them access to Equilila. And I do not believe they have her interest at all.
There is one more thing, Braggy. This is why I somewhat trust them. When... I don't know if you noticed, but when they talked to her, those other individuals, they said certain phrases.
I believe she has been heavily
I've been
conditioned.
told- Yes.
During my conversation with her, she repeated multiple phrases in the exact same cadence and the exact same tone, as if lost. One of which being that Equilila follows orders.
There's certain... They told me too. There's heal and stay.
Yes.
as requirement for letting them have access supervised with me and other wardens, they have been required to help me break this conditioning.
Was this recent?
If it does
Has
not
this
have-
transpired over the last week?
As what transpired?
This deal that you're talking about, I'm recalling the situation where we allowed Equilila to go with the 2 scientists.
This is today.
Understood.
The plan is to only allow those 2, no one else, supervised by me, with a guarantee that we will break this conditioning. For there is a much larger issue that I hate to even bring up.
What is it?
If Ikulila manages to get as strong as, say, you,
She will always
cannot
be
say no
compromised.
to a third party,
There is one
So for her
counterpoint
sake,
to that.
as an individual-
Theoretical. It will take her a long time to even approach me.
True. But just single person on a team, if someone needs to be a lookout and they are told to give wrong information, I'd hate to think of it. So, for the sake of Ikuno's career and both her own well-being, this needs to be addressed. Either we
Yes.
fix this, or I'm not sure she will become a warden.
Ideally. And I wanted more information before I took any action. Ideally, I would like to cut her off from everyone that isn't us. However, clearly there are some parts of the situation I'm unaware of.
You, myself, and Veldris, let us sit down, and we shall iron this all out throughout this coming week. Get our war plan going forward.
Yes.
Well, the general's about to be in here too, and they're also probably gonna be looking for Reginald. It's gonna be quite a busy day.
That is all.
In that case, we can talk about that in the future.
Yeah.
Thank you, Reginald.
Thank you, Braggy.
I'm going to trust you with this.
Oh, believe me, if things go sideways, I'll tell you to turn them into a paste.
Something pretty important for you.
Alright, come on in.
No, I need to talk to Professor Reginald, I'm sorry. No, it's private.
I am his second, so if you ever feel comfortable enough to share.
I see.
Have a seat, General.
I know there's something a test thing we're doing.
Really quick. I did do something in between our other talk. I asked the hospital to send a bit of scheduling.
Did you want to speak with me
which I
about
shall
something?
forward to you, and you can just choose one of these schedules. For, well, what we've been talking about.
Oh, okay.
Are you
Wait,
busy?
I'm confused.
Are we not on the same subject, perhaps?
Not enough
I thought
for
we were
this
doing
topic
the
to be
test
delayed.
Today. Test.
Let me wrap
Can it
up
be quick?
the general, that I shall make you my top priority.
Yes, sir.
Come with me.
Do you have a location very quickly?
He seems like he's in pain.
Reginald,
I'll be here.
I'll be returning in a moment.
Yes?
I'm going to have a quick speak.
Right. I mean, I do have that flavored chalk if you need. I'm not thinking that this is actually heartburn.
Sincerest apologies, Braggy. I wouldn't pull you aside if it wasn't relevant to the conversation I'm sure you were just having with Reginald about our 2 guests.
I was about to speak with them about it, yes. What? What would you like to speak of?
Firstly, they're likely on their way to the bakery, so if they are going to be anywhere, they could be there. If you wish to go catch up to them, I'll keep this quick.
I was
After
speaking
I
of
had a
the general
conversation.
who is currently in there. Who are you speaking of?
The 2 scientist types.
Hmm. You heard of it then. They're present.
Yes, they were in here. I watched them perform their thing to Miss Lila.
I see.
I wanted to bring something to your attention. As I got done speaking to them, I overheard one of them talking. They are most definitely coming with an alternative motive, and I heard them reference something about the council or the group. They were extremely vague, but there is the society. That's the term they used for it. They made reference to a group known as the society that they'd have to address to before we got to them. And that they would be extremely honest.
I believe I know who that is. Most likely that's referring to Ashbourne's Shadow Council.
That's what I feared as well.
I would like to speak to them. I've
They
also
referenced
heard
going to the
things.
bakery.
Thank you. I'll be headed there shortly. Is there anything else?
That's all. Just wish to bring that to your attention. Should I address this to anybody else?
If Aldris is not already aware of this.
Understood.
Additionally,
I just heard this.
I can pass this up the chain. Your job might be done.
Understood. If I see Valdris, I will briefly speak to him. Otherwise, I'll leave it to you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
If there's nothing else.
No, thank you.
I ran into a hillside.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
So you know how you said that lightning likes to go and just go? So I went out in front of the in front of the oh, I thought you were telling me.
You can try.
I went
What have I missed?
Arms healing.
I ran
The
around
use
a little
of
bit, and
its
I
many
just kind
arms.
of tried to get it to go where it wanted to go,
would
and
have the best
apparently it
chance
wanted to
that
go
we
into
possibly
me, and
could.
then I just kept going, and I kept going.
Just stood that
and
slight
going,
chance.
and going until I got
wouldn't-
stopped by a hill.
Well, I don't want to think about
And
that.
then I stopped.
My heart situation.
Have one of the weirdest habits of venting out your core.
So both of you know that, then.
Verona's known for especially since
Yes.
I was new. So I wouldn't put it past her
And then I ran to a wall this morning.
Like I said, I've been trying to get this under wraps, especially since I didn't want wardens to think that they should do it themselves. Because I can promise you, it's not a good feeling. Especially after first getting it placed in. That's why I was worried for Marcus when he told me he was doing it with his eye. But at least it's not...
Internal arms are dangerous. Most die during install.
That is why I'm so fortunate and I say it's a miracle.
Hmm. In the end, this is your choice, General, but if you do wish to schedule surgery with the go-ahead of Valdris,
But wouldn't mind Clank at least looking. If they have more mechanical expertise, they can at least tell us the do's and don'ts.
I believe they're right at the front door.
We can use this new.
They are.
Quickly grab.
Go ahead.
I believe they're
Clink is currently outside.
Someone wants to quickly grab them.
Can I read them in?
Would you like me to grab them, Les?
Yes, please.
Good. All right, Osiris. Let's go have a chat.
Off the tongue.
It does, doesn't it?
I know. Come along. We have a.
If there's anything in the future I can do to help, feel free, okay?
Do try to not get yourself
Oh. Clink,
Your delivery target has appeared.
Yes?
your presence is requested inside medical.
Forbidden for all who are not current instructors or students.
Jolly good. Good seeing you both. Yes, I'm also getting dragged into a meeting. Goodbye. There they go. Better catch up or they'll disappear. Good seeing you as well.
Is that my
Look out,
delivery?
Paul! Here they are! Run! Move those legs! Hmm?
Thank you. I need to go attend to something.
Yes.
Of course.
I was told to come in.
Do you need some company or you want to be alone?
I'm just. No, I'm just.
What are we doing on something? We do this right. The general. Why don't you explain it to Clink?
Are you aware?
I told you of someone breaking my original arms. Are you yelling?
He is.
You remember the story I told you of Braggy breaking my original arms, yes?
I do, yes.
Oh, sorry. My head just turned a little bit.
Oh, it's okay.
But you remember the original story I told you of when Braggy broke my original arms, right?
Correct.
That wasn't just because he decided to break it, but for an emergency operation.
Oh. What
to put
happened?
this plainly, while on the field in our younger years, a magic piece pierced my heart. I was going to die pretty much instantly. Someone gathered
You
pieces
have
of
hot
metal,
arms.
and they made a slot for my arms, or my core. To which then they immediately asked him to break it, so that they could use it. And it has been installed in me for about 30 years now.
And I'm guessing the reason why I'm here is because something's failing and I have to help.
Yes.
Unsure on if anything is failing, but I've been noticing few
Well,
coughs today.
if it's bad enough that other wardens are murmuring and whispering about it, I think it's pretty bad.
Well, it's more so to keep the heart a secret. I can't say I wanted to advertise to other wardens to get organs replaced with cores. It's not the best feeling. That's why I was worried for Marcus when it happened. But, just in case, on the more mechanical side, I'd love your professional opinion when it comes to do's and don'ts. But it'll probably come up something later in the night, since I will actually need to be cut open for it. For now, we can at least stick with the simple things. Checking over and
Possibly.
hearing it over. I think would probably be the best.
The hospital does have one of those new X-ray machines.
one of the first ones that we
jolly.
got in Reinhold. Technically, you could inspect the inside of his chest without us having to open him up. So, I was thinking to try and get you clearance to the X-ray room, get some X-rays of chest, and you could inspect them for whatever it is you know, harmless things. And if need be, we could combine our efforts to actually do surgery.
Again, I don't know if it's advised. It was only made with a miracle. I don't know if it can be replaced. If it could have been, I think I would have had it done by now.
Well, you also didn't have two miracle workers look at it and give you options before.
I guess that's fair.
But before we proceed, do you have any idea how long this might take?
The idea was to get him scheduled in. I have to speak to the hospital. Will you survive today? Would be able to do this soon? How are you feeling overall?
Survive the day. I don't think I'm going to die. Hopefully I don't kick the bucket.
Did this start recently, Laz?
How hard is it to breathe?
Started this morning. Breathing wise,
It
it doesn't
happened
hurt
this
too
morning.
much. But after I fought Felix, he asked for some extra help regarding his arms. So I told him I would give it an extra lesson in terms of controlling his lightning. So I gave him a spar, and afterwards I noticed a small cough. And after a little bit more, I kinda had a little kick up. Coughed up some blood for the first time, and I've been coughing up blood
Oh,
since.
you coughed up blood! Okay, never mind. No delays.
You're also coughing to the point you had to double over.
That too.
Additionally, not just Felix,
We have another.
you also fought Fordbreaker.
And my wardens. Oh, that too. That was last week though.
Lightning near B class.
The reason why I ask is because there's a warden outside who's waiting for a similar operation. And if they aren't realistically going to be getting treatment anytime soon, I'd rather them not just sit in the hallway and be alone.
They currently have
I'd
several
say
people to
this is
talk to.
priority for now. Alas.
It's up to you guys. I'll trust you guys.
So,
It's your judgment.
they're not dying. I hope you're not, but you're closer to it.
Coughing blood. I'm sure you know this with your expertise, but... So, allow me to just test my trivia knowledge on this, but... coughing blood usually is something that would put someone into an emergency room. Especially if it is consistent.
Maybe.
Indeed. So,
Then I guess it's back to the hospital.
yes, with your... I need you to look at it first. Let's go get an X-ray.
I presume you want to walk under your own power.
Let's get him... Have you look at it, and then let's get him in. I can do certain things on the
I
outside.
presume you want to
with my
walk under
arms.
your own power.
Need to have a direct contact.
That would be
with
ideal.
him.
Sort of hard with a heart, isn't it?
Yes. Believe me, my entire day's been this. I think.
I'm so sorry, Rich.
I apologize
Oh
for
no,
adding on
no. I am happy to assist all of our candidates, wardens, and yes.
Okay,
Oh,
what I'm thinking we can do is we will...
Soliloquy.
Today's been going by pretty quickly. That's what I was expecting it to.
It has.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, buddy.
You fall again, I'm carrying you.
Yeah, that's fair. That's the worst one yet.
Milo.
Sir.
I can answer questions later.
Okay.
I just witnessed Shiloh walk out.
I'll check if Leonie's upstairs real quick.
Yes, please.
We'll most likely want to get you in a room. This is still too public.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Felix.
Instructor Becky.
I can grab the portable one and we'll make it a private affair. I'll go get that. Is there anybody that we're not supposed to allow in, or are we okay to have other guests?
This is more secret.
It's very private. I'll just stay outside the room.
Thank you, Councilwoman. This chair would not support my weight.
Name a chair that does.
Yours, typically.
Well, that's because I made sure to pay for extra so that I could.
Which I still need to reimburse you for the one I broke.
No, that's not that big a deal. I can get it handled.
Thank you. Very heavy. Things really need to be put in better wheels.
Help lifting anything.
Turning this thing is going to be a little difficult for me. If you can help kind of push the tail in to turn it into this.
He's got it.
Look.
He's just gonna lift it off the ground. Which position do you need it in?
Put it right. I need the screen to be facing away from him.
So here.
Yeah, just gently. Okay, and then if you're gonna be in the room, we're gonna have to give you a lead vest as well. If you'd like to step out, I'm gonna grab the vest. I'll just make sure.
If you're doing an X-ray, I should leave the room.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh God, this thing's so heavy. Okay. All right. Don't have any metal equipment on you, correct?
One on the right.
No, outside of my heart.
Hello.
Hello. He's inside, but they're currently performing an X-ray. I would wait till after unless you have a lead vest.
Ooh.
Yep.
Well.
Good.
Oh, I guess they do need to have. They have a portable one.
Are you the one that discovered him then?
Surely there's an X-ray
That's
room.
convenient.
That must be brand new.
What did she say? I'm sorry.
Oh,
I asked if you were the one that discovered him.
What
Yes.
miracles it brings.
I noticed him getting worse and worse as
Before
we
long,
ran together.
modern medicine will be able to heal everything that our
Valdres
arms
had
can.
noticed something was wrong,
I hope.
so
Maybe not as fast, but
So I'm the only one who did not
quick
then.
to act on it.
hopefully we don't deal with any sicknesses
Thank you.
again.
Of course.
Pretty much it's about to break in terms of for that spot.
I believe the only one who saw him fully collapse was
Yeah,
Miss
sorry.
Lunelli.
They've been distracting everybody.
In terms of like, it is.
And now Milo.
If you were to walk up and like,
Oh my,
here, it's like a two,
Rich!
and it would just.
Bad day, or did you just miss me?
In terms of the heart itself, like, it won't kill him.
All right,
but
Day.
you're not gonna want that initial.
Mm.
But I did miss you.
I missed you too.
Okay, I'm gonna be very honest with you. I'm gonna need you to not
My
move
little
anymore,
worker bee.
'cause here,
Actually, it's more like the, they're more like
that doesn't look like it's stabilized, and that's what's
the
bumping
really, really
against you,
smart
causing you cognitive supply.
queen. That's okay.
I'm gonna let the others know, 'cause we're gonna
Sort of. They send out pheromonal commands. If you actually wanted to have something like a really smart insect, you would go for things like ants. They figured out air conditioning. Just through clever passageways and tunnels.
I'm still partial to Prince, and I'm gonna be stuck calling you my little ant, you know.
I need to show you guys something on the X-ray. Just come with
Right.
me.
You're welcome to come in.
So on the X-ray machine here, if you want to give the description, but TLDR is essentially that there is a chunk.
Yep. So around the heart, when you look at the image, not the core part, like the middle, but on the outskirt of it, it is looking like a giant crack around it, and it is literally like about to break. Especially for you, because you would know that for sure.
Oh no. Okay.
So the
I need you
removal
to
of
take a
it
look
will
at
not
this
kill him,
image.
but it will definitely need to be removed, or it will do more damage inside of him than out.
This needs to be taken care of, I think, pretty immediately.
Do
If
have
you
your
have
schematics?
questions about how it should look like, I was there when it was originally installed.
Do you have the blueprints?
No.
There were no blueprints. It was
There's no blueprints.
made in the moment.
Okay. These X-rays, are they to scale, or are they? Is there any pixelation
They're
differences?
to
Or
scale. Old school X-rays to
Perfect!
scale. He's also wearing
can
many
I
lead
get-
vests.
can I get that? Like as a piece of paper? Is that possible?
No. This is a brand new machine. There hasn't been a printer set up with this at the
No
moment.
printer. Okay, I need tracer paper. I need tracer paper now.
I'm sorry.
I need tracer paper. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I can get you paper
I'm good
and,
at
and pencil.
improvising. No, it's specific paper. I specifically need tracer paper, and then my blueprints, I suppose. But tracer paper.
Everyone like your chances.
Tracer paper.
When Clint gets us finicky about something, he gets fixed.
I'm assuming that's a good news then.
Okay.
Yes. Well, the surgery itself,
Do you
I
know
should be
how
able to do it.
it's? Do you know how it's connected specifically?
I don't know.
How it is connected to his body, you mean?
Yes.
You mentioned that your
Like, is it latching
it's in the
onto
cavity where your
his...
heart was.
It is latching
Is
on
a part of your
and
heart still
performing as the valve. It is
Okay,
the vast
so it does
remains
connect to
of
the-
the aortas. The vast
Oh, to me,
remains
I
of the
kinda
main
need the
aortas
space.
are still intact.
Scoot. Thank you.
Oh, hey.
Wanted to apologize.
We can talk later.
Yeah.
Hey, Reg, I'm not like a professional or anything, but maybe, quiz me on this. Do you think that a sedative, like a partial sedative to keep him calm, would be helpful in this situation? Because then at least it wouldn't put strain on the heart?
It can.
It would only work if intake through the mouth.
We
Topical
do have
and
oral beta blocker. It would be like a suppressant, but it wouldn't reduce any pain or discomfort.
piercing through his skin with any sort of actual hypodermic needle would be difficult.
I do have a sublingual
pain.
pain medication, but my worry is that
With my
that might put
arms.
more strain on the heart then. We do have the beta blocker that could bring down.
At the
If
current
I use my
moment,
arms around the
anything
area,
that changes the
it
heart's
won't be any
behaviors
sort
will
of
not work on him.
conflict.
The heart itself is not taking any chemicals in.
It depends on what you're healing.
It is almost independent from his
I guess
body.
it depends on why and how
It
it's
is simply
breaking,
performing
right?
the function
so
of heart blood.
Tell that it's falling apart. But,
So a
I can take away
sublingual
the
sedative
pain
would be
without
okay?
actually healing it. Yes.
Yes,
think
I
easing the
believe so.
application would be just
The
fine.
rest of his nervous system
Okay.
works.
Are we
Like,
okay if I
especially in,
grab
like,
a
his throat,
sublingual?
honestly, because he's been coughing all day, hacking up stuff. That's not
Like
even
a
near the heart, so it should be fine.
Alright, friends.
Painkiller to help with the discomfort.
I try and soothe that throat of yours.
That's a Reggie question.
course.
Is it possible to, when you got the X-ray, did you only get it from like a topical view, or was it also like a side-to-side situation?
I only got the topical one. I haven't had a lot of experience with this X-ray machine in particular. We just got it.
It's okay. It's okay. Can you put him through a side-to-side view? Because I'm going to need as close to a, every direction, possible.
At this situation, we can't turn the screen itself. He would have to be moved to the side. And my concern is with the change of if that would be more damage.
I don't think we have a choice because replacing his heart is going to be the worst part, right? And I need to have everything as close to exact as possible.
I'm gonna grab a backboard and we'll need you guys to help move it.
It needs to be.
You're being fed into the situation. We're being forced.
I'm gonna get a backboard and then we'll
okay.
have. Are you able to
For now.
move him equally from his entire body if I get the backboard and then we can get that image?
Would you need me to hold him still, or would I simply need to move him?
He would need to be
Not yet,
held
not
still
yet.
up against the backboard.
I mean, honestly, you could also just kind of prop him up against him, so he doesn't have to move at all.
Hold tight for now.
Am I going to be in the X-ray?
Laying down.
Possibly, I can give you the vest, but is that...
The vest isn't needed.
Instead. Yeah.
Okay, never mind if you say so.
The vest isn't needed, but if I am in the X-ray, it needs to be destroyed after.
No. I just need
I
him.
can do it.
I just need him.
Okay, I'm gonna get the backboard.
Copies of the X-ray from what it seems. Like it's just doing sketch copies of it.
Oh, that's
I'm
actually
aware.
Are you going to...
If it caught any part of me, that would be the issue.
Clink, are you going to need assistance with replacement? I've already been kind of shoved a couple times in fixing these kinds of things for people so far. Well, not exactly yours, but...
I'm considering telling Sevi.
It has two Velcro straps.
You guys know where Sevi currently is.
Okay.
I'm asking you directly, chat.
That's fine.
Yeah, and then he has to lay against it, apply the straps. The machine to change into side view.
Clink, here.
And then he has to lay on his side, but we gotta keep him
The table here
relatively
is
still
bigger
too.
surface for you to write on.
Are you able to grab that vest?
Is there anything
The
you need
professor
help
here
from
for
me
him
with?
to use for the X-ray? I can't.
Where is it?
Give me that X-ray.
It's right on the chair over
There's
there.
also some extra paper and pens.
Ugh.
There's also tape if you need to make it a big schematic instead of just a small little bit one.
I don't think I will need to. Maybe I will. I don't know. So it's the rough part is that I have to guess from an X-ray, which is
I grabbed all of them that were on the chair.
In most cases,
How many do
I
you need?
would, but
Just the one for
for
him.
our friend here, if we do go into surgery, it will have to just be myself and Clink last.
The vest.
Yes.
That is fine.
Ooh.
I'm going to place the rest on this chair.
Is working on Marcus. So.
Alright, so everyone else without a vest either needs to be in the opposite side of the room or out of the room for the X-ray
Additionally,
image.
Laz,
Yeah.
do you want me to go get Sevi?
No, that won't work.
For right now, no. I don't want her to be too stressed with it.
Understood.
The goal is, if we can do this without her knowing, would be ideal. I don't need to get her worse.
I'm gonna have to head you to the
Understood.
back of the wall or out of the room while I
Could
take
you
the
make
image.
this a little bit smaller? It wouldn't construct the flow too much. Especially if you made it a little bit smaller. Leave the base of it wider, leave the top here a little bit smaller. It might help a little bit.
It's I can't change the external at all. And I have to try and basically guess how his is connected. That's the puzzle.
Are you
If I
waiting
figure it
for
out
me?
from just the outline.
I was,
So you are right. That would work if I was able to change it. But I can't.
Alright, what do we see in the side image?
was asked to, stay
So,
Do you need something to feel how it flows?
They're probably going to be very busy tonight,
It is a
so you might want to eat
outside of it.
home while we downstairs.
It is an arm that we can't disassemble. That
I can
we
make sure
can't.
they get home
We have no
after
blueprint
that.
reference for. We have no.
If it is critical, we can see that you're seen too.
They're just waiting for Shiloh, I believe.
I came in with Shiloh. We were checking on Leonie.
Ah, okay.
I'm fine.
There was someone else that I knew that had their heart, but they
But I will get out of your way if it is very serious.
So I have to.
I
Partially.
would appreciate it if you didn't mention what's happening in here to anyone.
This is classified.
Is how much pressure
Of course.
do I need it to force
Everything
out the pump?
stay
We got the side view.
behind the mask.
It's looking great.
Good.
Give me. All right, I have to trace it.
That's fine.
Tell me that.
Yep, I got you.
Hope everything is alright.
It will be.
Excuse me.
Just probably going to be busy.
It's what, need me to get anything for anyone? Like any, water, drinks, anything?
Currently, I don't believe so.
Perhaps some. It should be fun, actually. Thank you, though.
Of course.
Mm.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll check downstairs to make sure it's clear.
Thank you, Councilwoman.
Yesterday, kind of thing.
Surgery in one of these rooms, or we should do it in the surgery room. I don't think moving him would be advisable.
No, but to be fair,
I can keep an infection from happening.
the
with my
rooms are
arms.
relatively basic procedural sterile. It's definitely not open chest procedural sterile, but I can start getting some drapes and stuff so we can make it as sterile as it can be.
I'm not an expert, but quiz me on this trivia bit. Do you guys have gurneys? Because gurneys would be a way that you could actually transfer him without moving him. Technically, if you just have two people who are very steady in the movement.
So about that, last week a lot of gurneys broke from students and military
we need to
personnel,
get rid
and
of,
they haven't been repaired yet.
Then we need to get rid of all the flowers in the room, most certainly, right?
Yes.
Only
If
give
you guys
everything
want
a
to start
script down.
grabbing the pottery and just taking it out, I'm gonna grab some of the surgical sheets and tarps.
It needs to do no more than 40 milliliters each time.
Thank you.
Anything over that could cause issues long term. The more over it, the worse it is.
Would it be better to be less, or do I need to be exact?
It would be better to be as close as possible without going over.
Okay.
Don't go below 35.
What was every core that you had jammed in there? What was every core
What
that he
was
had?
What was the core?
Is it
I don't
safe
actually know.
entry,
Well,
or are they
every
doing more
core.
X-ray things?
They're not doing
what was
X-rays
the
anymore.
core?
You're good. Come on. Okay.
Yes. Earth.
I'm bringing a telemetry machine. so
Scout
I'm seeing
is
your
looking
oxygen.
for both of you. What should I tell them?
Oxygen-wise, perfectly normal.
I don't know what you guys are supposed to be doing with them.
You are currently dealing with an emergency.
Yes.
We're dealing with an emergency, but she's also going to be undergoing a surgery. If we can do this,
So there's a murmur, which makes sense. Okay.
It most likely will be either tomorrow or.
it might need to be tomorrow. Yes. I need to focus on this.
Go ahead. That's all I needed.
Thank you.
So,
for
my
you, Dad.
understanding is that we're going to do some interventions right now. That being said, is there going to be someone who's going to take the lead and make the decisions? Because less people talking, the better. Secondly, does he have a blood type we're aware of so he can prepare transfusion if need be? And do we know if there's any allergies to medications?
No allergies. Blood type is universal, I was told. I don't know the number. It's like O something. I don't remember.
There we go.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
You
As
can draw
far
it and
as-
check.
True.
You
As
have.
far as the infection, right? There are things I can do with my
That's how it's
palms.
That's how it's pumping. That's why it's a.
I don't know how to explain it, but I basically can
I thought they had to like.
cease
That's what
infections.
iron is.
So don't have to worry about that.
No,
Try
nice.
not to talk too much.
Not that I believe.
Blood flow if need be.
Nanites overall.
Yes.
Because I don't know what we need to cauterize, what we don't. And if you're able to stop using abilities, that'll be
I
probably
didn't know
preferred
that.
versus cautery.
Yes.
Okay.
I can
Hello.
do
And
a
then-
lot
What did you
of.
say was in your blood?
You mentioned subdural isn't gonna work. Do we have
I misheard
a
you
way
completely.
to?
Okay, never mind.
What
I
did
guess
you
for
ask
lack
me?
of a better word, open him up. Just saying, how are we gonna
Yes.
access his chest cavity if his skin's resistant to piercing?
Oh, that's right.
How are we
Field
gonna get?
researchers have magisteel scalpels.
Yes, as well as Vultures has two really sharp swords.
I do.
Tied to his guns.
Also,
Are you
That'll
comfortable
work.
with
That is
making
not
the
what you
initial
do in
incision?
operation.
Majesty scalpels would be better than trying to use Voltris'
I can.
gun swords to cut you open.
I've opened people up before and worked on lungs, but not on the heart, especially this one. So if we can teamwork it, I can get you to the point where you can get access to the heart, and then the professor can help navigate with the blueprints.
That's how it would pump, right?
I should be able to get us to the heart. Alas, and I hate to
It is
say this,
very
the moment that we open them up,
important
I don't know if you two
to
can
not-
actively be looking at what. Is this
I can
classified?
give you all the
Technically
equipment you
looking at his
need.
core.
This is
I'm going to be
classified.
honest.
However, I'm authorizing it. Save him.
All right,
Yeah,
there we
I
are.
was going to say.
Very good. You are welcome to
I'm gonna go
add
grab some blood
anything you
supplies
wish to
before we get
add.
started here real quick and get the transfusion ready.
Get the extra thick gloves. You need to make sure you do
There we
not
go.
touch any of his blood whatsoever.
I'll get a gown. Okay.
Other than answering questions, I'm not certain I can be of use here.
That is fine.
Moral support is good.
I want you.
Answering questions helps a lot.
Understood.
You bring him comfort.
I come back in all gowned up like in a bunny suit.
Put together. You know that better than anyone.
So I got some more, but
I did.
how do we even give blood if we can't access veins?
I can touch the
traditional means. Magister needle.
I say go for it.
Yes. A magisteel needle will pierce. You'll still need force.
I do.
Which your arm should be sufficient.
Made of magisteel? I can, yes.
Yes, that should be sufficient force.
I'm gonna start to prep and clean with iodine and make sure that the area is ready to go, and then I'll step away and let you get started when everyone's ready. Are we waiting for anything with the blueprints with the professor?
Blink? Where are we at on the blueprints?
I have an idea.
Let them work.
But I need to test it. The trouble is... Yeah, that's the question, right? How do I test it unless I have his core? And if we take the core, then... In other words, I have to do my best guess. Which is terrifying.
We do that a lot in medical too, so... You take all the
We
information
have
that
your
you
back,
can,
Blink.
compile it together,
Whatever you
and
need.
do the best you can.
Okay,
This is gonna be
I
very
think the
cold and
physics
very
checks
wet.
out. So, if it's an earth core, right, it would be pumping, probably not, it wouldn't be pumping the liquid, it would be pumping the iron in his blood, right? It would be pushing that around. That's how it would physically
Which pushes everything
move.
else around.
Yes, right? So,
Hmm.
basically...
I'm putting a gown over him that just has a hole.
My theory
right
is that
over the left
if
pectoral.
it collects...
I'm taking
It
tape
had
and
this
I'm
really
taping
strange
it
bulb down here, so what I'm thinking is that it basically sucks it in,
Can you get that
sort of
side?
like a normal heart, but with way more torque, and then it pushes it out. And I think that they had like this sort of like this loop here for a very specific purpose, which was to slow it down to get within
So
the
it's
ranges
not
that you
going-
were asking for. Right. Because
Okay,
I
that would
think
make sense.
the problem is, it's still a guess. And if I'm wrong, it'd be over. And pop.
Well, if we don't try anything, it will go pop.
True. So, I guess I have to go get started. I mean, I can make the show quick.
Do we have any concerns about him moving or feeling discomfort or pain, or are we able to hold still?
Good thing is, it's Earth. I can be as still as a rock.
Not when the core's out. You can't.
Try your best to talk as little as possible right now.
I'm going to
You
go
have
retrieve
some
your
velcro
other
straps for
arms.
legs and arms
So-
if need be.
Him having access to his other attuned
want
core will
you
help his
guys
chances.
to-
It's
I want you guys
It's in
to
the hallway.
consider
My core
how
should be
we're going to get the core out of that as quickly and efficiently as possible. So you're gonna have to probably plan your cuts, because you guys are going to have to basically practice and do this as very fast.
Do it in one swoop
So-
as quickly as possible.
There's also additional shrapnel in there that you have to get rid of as well before you put the new heart in.
Okay, so I did get
make
some
sure
surgical.
everything connects
I do have the ability to constantly be healing him. And we can actually be more direct as I'm healing the damage that we're creating.
Excuse me,
My
Clink.
concern is, if we remove the mana, especially abruptly, what will happen? Even if you
As-
can get me a new heart.
It's your lightning core. Hold it.
Well,
It'll raise your chances.
I don't know what it's called, but you know those things that jumpstart hearts? I mean, I guess that's that.
Defibrillator.
Yep. I mean, there is no reality where we can do this without having your core out of you for a moment, so...
Not unless I'm, forging the Magisteel
For the moment,
into your chest,
once
which
you
I don't
remove
recommend.
I can very easily destroy the heart and get the core out.
That's true. That's what happened last time.
If you are ready to receive it, I can have it to you in a split second.
Here's the thing. So when you drop glass on the floor, that has a 10-foot shatter range in terms of all the parts. What do you think's gonna happen if you crush that thing? You're gonna get Magisteel all up in his organs.
No, I think he's saying us taking it out, him crush it outside.
I'm talking about after you remove it.
Oh, well, yes, but you would have to run outside of the room before you do it,
Easily done.
is what I'm saying. Good. Then we're all good. I'm going
This
to
would
go...
not be the first time I've shattered his arms to get a core.
I will say, better keep your feet steady if he's gonna be running. And make sure the building is ready to be repaired.
I'm not actually going to be running. It would bring down the building.
I know. That's why I'm making this joke.
I just got this place.
Okay, you need to stop
actually really
talking
like
so much,
I'm aware.
okay? We have a plan, we know what to do. He knows how to coordinate
Did I hear my name?
on your behalf.
Say something?
The more you
No,
keep
not
talking,
Not
the more
quite.
you're gonna strain
Okay,
yourself.
bye.
You're good, Clink.
Okay. Do we to get the
I
other
am
parts?
going
do we
to
need
avoid
Magisteel
touching
tweezers?
the arms itself because I have a habit of trying to take from them when I touch them.
Hold on.
What? Okay.
I imagine most of the
No.
rooting around you would be done by myself.
If you allow me to spit this idea to you, it might help and increase the chances. Aggie, I know you're
Okay.
not gonna like what I'm about to say, but
I'm probably not.
if you give me my arms, I was told I'm allowed 2 uses of this. I want you to bring me my arms, and I'm going to accelerate my heart before you guys put me under.
You're going to use it
My
here?
body. If I do, it might keep the blood pumping enough to keep me alive.
Well,
Even if that means I only have 1 use left, at least I'm alive to use that 1 use, if I even need to.
Laz,
If
Does
we
that
are
make
gonna
sense
do
to you?
that,
it's a spell
before you do that,
that he has already.
let's hyper-oxygenate him.
That would be
So when his
best.
blood does pump, it pushes more oxygen through his body, and his
When he
muscles will have more
utilizes it,
strength and be able to sustain.
His blood pressure will
Yes, I'm gonna go
skyrocket.
get the oxygen tank. Yes.
It also means that you won't have to put as much focus directly on it, so you can make sure everything else you're doing is.
It also means if your blood pressure is going to skyrocket, once you open him, it's going to be almost an arterial spray.
Yeah.
But that's so we can repress that, correct? We can repress bleeding,
Mm-hmm. Yes.
so we can prepare
Also,
for that.
Laz,
I'm gonna get the oxygen tank so we can hyper-oxygenate him, okay?
you are currently holding your core. With its Renican coatings, you have
get
everything you need to
the-
accelerate.
Actually, I don't know.
Then just let me
Never
know
mind.
when I
Yeah,
need
get
to do
get
it.
the one. Get the one.
No, I will tell
God
those
damn it,
who
you fucking
do not wish
bastard.
to be near it. There will be a surge of electricity from my hand because of the core. I wish you to be prepared. It will be loud, and it will pump a couple times before it starts to kick in.
Okay.
If you're worried about current, I can easily become the circuit that grounds it.
That might be best to have you just in case.
It's a good idea.
At least that way it will not go into any of you operating on him.
That or go into the metal thing I'm wearing. Laying on.
That
You
is
just step out
definitely
one moment.
preferable. Mm.
And I haven't used that spell in a long time.
You haven't.
Using it like this.
I was going to ask you if you had used it recently.
No, not that I wanted to. Plus, the B rank that came up earlier wasn't worth it.
Even in the oxygen tank. We can start oxygenating him at 90% once we're about to get ready.
Do we have the longer tubes? Because I think keeping the tank away from him, that might start sparking. Although I mean, like,
No, but we
giving
can
him
connect
oxygen
two
tubes
regular
could
ones,
be-
and that would be even just a little
You think
longer.
it would be enough distance? Okay.
I can
Probably
also
to at least
act
to
as a
that
lightning
coat rack
rod.
over there.
I can become the easiest circuit.
Okay. Okay. But I think the more we can maybe focus on one thing at a time, the more it makes me feel more comfortable.
Yes. At least keep him from electrifying the rest of your equipment and your bodies.
Yeah, it's a lot of electricity, so...
Could you
At least
hold
until
the
it ends and you
oxygen mask
accelerate
here,
it.
and I can see if it'll reach to the
Yeah, I got you.
coat rack.
Maybe I should have given you a more thorough checkup when I looked at you. Sorry.
There you go.
It's okay.
Yeah, we still got some more slacks.
We're going to see if this chair can hold my weight. Barely.
I mean, it is one of the metal ones, so.
It's.
No. To be honest,
I don't know if it's gonna hold that.
you know, that might be part of the reason, Bragg. The amount of
don't
stress
have a
that the
lot of
spell
chairs
puts on the
left for
heart
some
is probably
reason.
why it's almost broken.
From the times you used it
Especially after
earlier.
the wear and tear. Yeah.
So what?
And with how
what
often.
were you using stuff you weren't supposed to be using, and that's why you're back you're in this bed now?
Well, no, not recently, but...
Okay.
It was a spell
when I
he
was
used in the
young, I
past.
decided... Yeah, not the best spell, and Braggy fucking hates it, but sometimes it's needed.
It kills you every time you use it.
Yeah, I know.
Did you have to fix your heart because you used it before? Is that why you have this
No.
one now?
I can
No.
only use it because of the heart.
We think
Because
it's due to the
only one
strain.
that's been in me. The strain that the spell puts on the heart itself is why I expect it to be so damaged. And the time is just catching up with it, especially after the last surge of electricity from the forge breaker. I'm assuming that's probably also short-circuiting at least when it first was going. Especially since he had a direct bite into my back multiple times. That surge of electricity probably did something on the side, which caused it to start crumbling. It only makes sense.
Can I ask why your heart was made your arms?
Necessity.
No choice.
Okay.
The other option was death.
I haven't
put it
seen the
plainly-
councilwoman. I'm gonna stay outside the door just to make sure that this room is secured.
The options that I had, because my heart was pierced by a Magibeast. And the Magibeast was so big that it basically just exploded the heart. There was nothing there to salvage. I went under, at least from what Braggy told me from that time. He collected some metals and basically asked Braggy to put the core from my hammer into it to see if anything potentially could save me. If it was even a little bit later, I would have died. I'm only alive because of the core.
It was a last-ditch effort. There's no documentation.
I mean, most of those kinds of things don't get documented or remember how you even did it usually whenever you're thinking back.
And
I
the
was asking
support
if I
warden that
know-
did it is dead.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I couldn't remember if they were or weren't. But it checks out.
Just making sure.
I wanted to ask because I know Felix has been having heart issues.
His are
With
different.
his lightning cord. Yeah,
But
I
I will say
understand
I'm
now that
impressed
it's
that he's
concerned.
alive with that. No, it's actually funny because I started fighting with him.
Oh.
I fought him to help him tame his, and in doing so, after the fight, I I had a small cough, which over the night has slowly gotten worse.
Laz,
But I will ask if you.
after this is over, for the sake of his confidence, do not let Felix know that.
Well, I don't think it was because of him, though.
Feel free to go.
I think this is gonna happen regardless.
Do we need any supplies?
Yes.
Just the fight.
He has
in
enough
general,
guilt.
especially after fighting my wardens. I know. That's why I plan on not killing any of the wardens. Warden candidates.
I brought an oxygen tank so we can
They don't need to know.
oxygenate before.
The only one that would even potentially need to know is Sevi. And even then, I don't want her to know.
Shiloh knows where the oxygen tank is.
She has enough stress too.
She's in there right now.
And the last thing I need to say is something that related to a friend of hers that we had to kill was the reason why I'm currently in this situation.
Wonderful.
Especially after I just adopted her.
I can give you some context as we walk.
It would be too much.
I think at some point it might be a good idea to tell her. But I definitely
At
agree
some
that
point,
right now is
but it's
not
too
that
recent.
time. Yeah. That I can
You
definitely.
need to get by me, Reginald.
No. Not at the moment. I'm just waiting on Clink.
Hang on, I'm gonna go wrap my ankle so I'm not messing with it while I'm trying to do this.
Fucking damn it.
Out of character, we have like 5 minutes, by the way.
Yep. I mean, I was expecting this to happen after, so it's fine. It works. This will be an over the week thing.
I hadn't realized time passed so fast.
I swear there's always something new I learn about you. Legends every single day.
Well, we're not legends just because we survived.
We survived because we keep things close to our chest.
Yeah. Man, literally. Good pun there.
What?
It wasn't meant to
What
be
to say?
fun.
Was
That's a good one regardless.
It wasn't meant to be a pun.
No, it was funny though, so good job. Even if it was intended. You should laugh a little more, you know? Being stressed every moment isn't the healthiest.
Don't give me your deathbed speech.
I'm not gonna die, I'm too fucking stubborn for that.
Hi! I got 39.2. I think that's... Wait, no, 39.6. 39.6. Pressure. I put it through, like, a pressure washer that, like, went through and I, like, you know, normalized it, tested it, and so in theory, it's 39.6. I think that's as close to 40 as I'm gonna get in this time.
Right. Shall we prepare?
Where's
Ready?
Shiloh?
She is talking to,
Just coming in right
Skylar.
Yeah.
The other one is better.
Leonie.
Yes.
Now be ready?
Once Leonie gets here. Yeah.
To go over the series of events. After preparation with the oxygenation mask, after that, you are going to accelerate. I'm going to act as the ground for that as they begin to operate.
I'm gonna... I got 39.6. I don't think I can get better than that. honestly.
I think that'll do.
It's as close as I can, because it went... I had an extra chain, and it went down, like... Gosh, what was it? 4 points? 4 points.
Okay.
Oh, shoot,
No,
I need
that's-
to actually adjust it on the...
That is really
That would've
good
been horrible.
for it.
I think for this to work, I'm going to cut off the circuit most likely grabbing around your wrist. After you accelerate,
That's fine.
lighting will pass through me first.
I'm ready.
Me too. Just gonna move this lamp. I don't trust it.
I'm gonna scooch by.
Yeah, we've already moved all the plants out. You can put it outside on the nurse's desk if you need to, or anywhere.
If Leonie is coming in, after they come in, lock the door.
I will go make sure she's coming.
She was taking care of some other candidates out there.
You also might want to close the blinds. I can't promise the flash will be promising for anyone that's looking outside. They're gonna think something else happened.
It's fine. I just. Morning bell strikes again, or something like that.
I can't die that easy.
Once this operation begins, I'm going to need to talk to you all after.
Okay.
You're going to see something classified. Further classified.
I will give a suggestion generally, which is let people
What
relax.
did you have in mind?
Cover. But then yes,
Yes.
they might not be in the mind or space.
This is actually to both of you.
Oh.
That's what I mean.
Oh, I see. Breaks for us too. I imagine I've been tugged around like a collar and leash all day. Now we're about to do surgery.
I apologize for roping you into this.
Shut up. You should have come to the doctor earlier.
No need for apologies.
When you coughed for blood the first time, you should have come in right away.
It didn't happen for a little bit, and I thought it was just a little bit of a neck thing, okay? I thought it was a throat thing.
There's nothing. No, coughing up
You told me it was
neck.
heartburn.
I said it
I was
was
gonna give you some
Heartburn,
flavored
coughing up
chalk.
blood.
Well, it wasn't fucking off blood then.
Yeah, not yet. That didn't happen yet.
Okay.
I don't think the chalk would have done much.
Do you have everything you need?
Just a hunch.
No, I wasn't talking about you. I thought he was hiding shit.
Yes.
It is locked.
After this
ready?
We might
operation
need to
is
unlock
over,
it when you actually do the crushing, though.
I'll deal with that.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Thank you. Once this operation begins, I'm going to need to speak to you all. There's going to be something further classified.
Are you sure you don't want to?
It's unavoidable.
Is it
If I'm
important to
going
the
to
operation?
act, yes. If I'm going to actually act as the circuit.
Can you tell us it before we get started so that we don't freak out and possibly mess shit up?
It
There's
shouldn't
already a
freak
lot
you
of
out.
like factors going on here.
However, my body is classified.
It'll make more sense in a little bit.
Damn.
Yeah,
All right.
get it.
It's okay.
Okay, let's do a timeout and a check. We're gonna open up. You got the ability, you have the proper material to open.
I need to sterilize it.
And then I'm gonna
One
also
thing
try to
too.
pick any shards that are out with the tools that we've been provided. If there's bleeding, you're able to get that as well.
The
And then
door
are
is
you
locked.
going to be the designated person to grab?
So someone
I'm going to
knock
take
in?
it, crush it. I am also going to be making sure that the lightning coming out of his core as he accelerates does not reach any of your equipment by acting as the circuit.
Okay.
Out of the hallway, please.
The one
We have
thing
the
I will
oxygen
tell you-
here. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna start to oxygenate you now.
Okay.
So you can just breathe regularly. Oxygen tanks over there. Okay.
Let me know when you're
We'll
about
have
to
that
do it,
going for
guys.
maybe about another 30 seconds, and then we'll take it off and we'll get started. Is there any... Does that sound right? Is that the plan? Is everyone understood what we're doing?
Yes.
Yes.
I've got the heart. Just tell me when to hand it over.
Alright.
Okay.
We ready?
So the moment that it is
You know
grabbed, I'll
how
have you
to
step
put the
over
cord in
there
it?
if you're able to.
Correct.
The core, yes.
Okay.
I don't know anything about that.
Since he's gonna grab, I'm gonna be picking out parts while it's open. If you can go over there, so the swap, are you able to not bump
Switch
into
your.
each other?
If I'm moving to the other side, switch your core to the other hand. I need to be holding the wrist. For the hand, he's holding the core for this. That's where the lightning will be coming from.
I'm going over here then.
It also puts you closer to the door.
Yes.
One thing I will tell
That's
you.
actually, yeah, that's
Am I
I promise
grabbing it?
if I won't, I might have some static inside me, so be careful. Try
Am
not
I
to touch
grabbing
anything
it
too
directly
close.
from his chest, or is it being handed to me?
Worst case scenario, I
Like
can
for
help
them
a
to
little
get
bit
it out,
with that.
precision moved, just in case. We don't want to damage anything else in there.
I just need to know if I am grabbing it
I'd
myself
say let
or I'm
Reginald
being
be the one
handed to it.
to take it out and
That
give it
works.
to you.
It'll be handed to you.
Does that work?
That works.
And I have to grab it with
Are
my
we all
non.
ready?
I have to grab it with this hand because I'm using this hand for.
Braggy's going to take off his glove.
One.
Taking off the
And
mask.
so you will notice when this will flare up 2 times, and his body will start to hiss and glow a little red, and immediately you will see his heart rate skyrocket, and it is getting a little warm around him.
All right, and then the
Ooh.
beeper's going off because of the accelerated heart rate. He's hooked up to the telly. All right, this is the
Sure.
time. Go ahead and make the excision.
God.
Once I take that core and let go, I will no longer be restricting this lightning.
All right.
Let me know before you let go, so I can not touch him.
Get ready.
Let me know when we're open.
Open.
In the
Switching to
shrapnel.
local.
All right, the big pieces are out.
Hey. Grabbing.
Lanny, back with me.
Release it.
What? Okay.
Where'd you go?
I can only hold it back so much.
Do you want me to do the second part?
I'm restricting the lightning
Oh,
again.
that's
Needs to go in.
Put it in.
Yeah, you got the second
Alright.
part.
I'm not a
Okay.
surgeon, I
gotcha.
can't handle that
Shock, you have
part.
more resistance.
No, it's fine. If you put it there, can make sure that it gets your.
Can you make sure my feeling wind is blocking my view?
There?
Make sure it's correct orientation.
Yeah, here, move it slightly there. There, okay. Can work on it without touching it.
Okay, I'm just
Hey.
gonna get out of the way so I don't.
Citizens of
Going to start.
Reinhold,
I just
the
have to be
barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes.
Switching to area effect heal.
The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes.
I swear, if you make me ever have to do this again, old man, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Plus side is, at least it's got fucking blueprints now.
Going back to spawning.
We'll definitely have to get those.
Can't get this one
copies in a more.
Oh, because you.
record
Okay.
For sure.
Cling to that one so I can move it to there instead. Okay.
I'm healing a lot of damage here.
I know, I'm trying to be
The
quick.
charge
I'm
is
sorry.
depleting.
Let me make large copies of these.
I might have to do that myself, unfortunately.
Okay, that should be connected.
Hey! Maybe that's
Is it functional?
easier too.
I don't know if it's gonna need a jump start before it starts functioning or if it's gonna start kicking in on its own.
If he needs a jump start,
That's a
I can
defibrillator
release
here.
all of the lightning that I'm currently restraining.
And I might do it. Rather do it now
You'd want to let
than
go.
have to open it back up again.
Yep, okay.
Hey. Okay, beginning to seal.
You can end accelerate.
You see the wind
Can
start to
he?
slowly put his ribs and the cut and everything back in its proper place. He's
Is
moving,
accelerate
breathing.
ending, Ronan?
Yep. It would have started to slow down after the heart was taken out. He technically is dead then, so there's nothing to sustain it.
He should have come in the first time he coughed blood.
you have two? Oh no, I have three. No, always three.
Alright.
The clock took 3 different speeds. Oh,
Everything is getting back to where it's supposed to be. And sealed.
Be checking and seeing what the heart rate showing is. Showing
well,
good,
due to
bad.
Man, it looks higher than the average person, but it is stable.
So does it look similar to the last time I checked you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, I think that's the best we could ask for, honestly.
Is he alive? Is he
The
stable?
speed at which I had to heal that. I
He's
didn't have a
alive.
scar, but yes.
And
He has plenty of
He's indeed
scars.
alive.
He'll be proud of one more.
actually, it seems to be working on par with the previous one. At least for now. It'll be a little bit before we can tell if there's any other issues or hiccups or anything in it. But he should be okay for now. I'll keep him here and monitor him for a good bit. Reginald, did you want to stay here overnight with him too? Okay.
I should.
I do have a small collection of teas as well. Have some of those. I will say there's only snack foods, not really like food right now. Go ahead and take a seat if you need to, though.
Oh, I did get
Had to do a
shocked
lot
just a
for good
little.
while.
Thank
You
you
didn't
all.
really say much about it. Oh.
You're also going to see, because Braggy has not put back on his glove, his skin is gray and deformed, fingerprints gone, and there's metal pins all throughout his hand.
Make sure I get this clean too. Would you like some tea? I don't know how much that actually helps you right now.
Oh.
And I'm not
That would
very
be
good at making
nice.
it. I warn you that too.
That's fine. I know you're the coffee kind of person.
I'm not very good at making that either. Hey, Les.
How did it go?
Well, you're alive.
I feel like it.
Don't make me do that a third time, you
Most
fuck.
of your signs.
Gonna have some extra scars to add to your collection.
By that point, I'll probably be dead, you know, Bragg.
Well, also now Clink knows what they did.
And can you do me a favor, Bragg?
Yes.
Yeah. Can you test Lily over the week? I don't want her to be too worried, because she probably won't be able to hear from me for the next little few days. Maybe even the whole week, to be honest.
I can go find her. However, you know she's going to be worried anyway.
I know.
What would you
After
like me to
tonight
say?
In the morning.
Just mention that I needed a transplant. Don't tell the specifics of the arms part. If we can try to keep that out of the conversation, just make it sound like it's just something that was needed because of something that was breaking.
Do you have some place where I can
Yeah.
wash off your arterial
Please don't
spray
try to
before I go find her?
I think you guys have sinks, right?
We do.
That might be the best spot.
For now.
She'll most likely smell the blood anyway.
These wipes are actually really good at getting rid of blood, all senses of it. I don't even think the smell will last.
Ah. Take your blood. What am I saying? We'll just survive a very harrowing surgery. Good job.
Appreciate it.
I'm happy.
Reginald, is
The
this
sky
gonna be a
goes
common
dark,
occurrence?
and the barrier
My-
shuts down.
Am I gonna have
That's
to
the end
be...
of tonight's session. Thank you once again, and have a good night.
Ciao, guys.
Fucking hell, mate.
You fuck. You absolute fuck. Here I was thinking, I was gonna be casual. I was gonna be like, okay, I'll be Luca, I'll be Braggy, and I'll go back to Luca. And then I walk by and you're like, heartburn. And Braggy's just like, motherfucker, that's the rest of my day.
listen. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I apologize to Silent. I can't in character prioritize that over dying.
Dude, listen.
Yeah.
I honestly wasn't expecting to do it like this.
So
but the only reason why I kicked it up.
For you, I saw you out there with the mirror. For you, Sevi and fucking Vulgers, literally like the second after the dome went out, Braggy would have walked out, like seen you all there, and just, yeah. Okay, since you're here, and you were all there. Okay, since you're here. All right, calm down. Since you're here, second session ended. Braggy was literally heading out the hallway and was going to he was directly told to tell you. And so he would have told all you there about the fact that Laz had a transplant. He wiped away most of it, but you would see blood on like the inside of like some of it, and he did not get all of it. He smells like blood.
Wait, how did you find out already?
Laz, no,
weirdo.
because I was already with Vulgris. Aries went and got Vulgris.
Post-operation, Braggy would basically tell you what you did see of his hand. You can't talk about it.
I'm gonna get out soon.
What you did see of Braggy's hand, you can't talk about. Is basically what he was going to tell you at the end.
Tell Vulgris it was not.
Good job.
If you're wondering what it looked like, I can send you a picture if you DM me.
Was it just you?
I did.
Yeah, if you DM me that you want to know what it looks like, I can send you a picture.
And he went.
Okay.
And
I gotta find.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you want to know what you saw of Braggy's hand, you can DM me and I'll send you a picture.
So all they know is that I had to go
Okay.
Yeah.
It's probably what you think it is.
The plan wasn't to get his ass, but the only reason why I did it is because Volta suggested I go to the hospital, which I was gonna shove off. And then Verona said, I'm not gonna leave your side until you go to the hospital. And I said, well, now I have to just, I'm gonna kick it up, because if I'm really forced to get medical attention, I'm just gonna make it, it's gonna get a kick no matter what.
You are, but before you say anything else, thank you for watching Stream Unending.